Alrighty. So, I almost forgot. We bookmarked.
We did bookmark.
Ooh, man, oh
I
man.
need to turn off that sensor bar so it doesn't die.
No, if memory serves, I think we're like down to 2 divine pulses, maybe.
I know things weren't good.
Things were looking bad, but then like I remember finding the way to make it work.
Yes. We just need to do it without running out.
3, okay.
3! That's
plenty.
That's like 50% more than we thought.
Exactly. Especially since like I know the movement patterns for the rest of these guys in that like they're not really movement patterns. Now it's basically just get in their range and aggro them.
Get in there nice and deep like.
So, with that all in mind...
What is your strategy?
Dog, I'm still figuring it out. But we're gonna start with some nice heals for good old Iggy.
Iggy Schmooders.
Alright. There's a level up for basic. Not the best level up in the world, but not bad. I'll take it.
Steady now.
And let me see here. I think we can get him out of range if he can't, but I want to see if Lawrence can one-shot this assassin.
Do it.
So we'll use the training bow to break this down.
That's wild.
Really?
Shall we?
That's right, because Thyrsus and the Caduceus staff are on Lysithea and Marianne, who have yet to spawn in. Well, I don't trust him to not get one-rounded, so I'm gonna let...
My orders?
How am I going to approach this?
What's my strategy?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think Ignatz actually is a pretty good option here. We'll move on up.
Shall we?
At the ready.
I think now that we're on this line here, that should spawn in our friends, I think.
We can only... Nope.
They'd spawn in on our turn.
There we go. There he is. It's me, Raphael. It's me, Lysithea. It's me,
Trix Yogurt.
Marianne.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
All right.
Get your bitch ass over here.
So, honestly, there's like it looks like there's stuff to worry about, but I'm really not.
I should be worried, but like I'm not.
Like, cause our peeps are tough. They got this.
Let's
We
make
got
this
this.
quick.
Like, here, let me see, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
No, she can do it from here. So equip Thyrsus and
Oh, you hate to see it.
no, I didn't mean to. Okay, well, we're committed.
Well, hey, it did it. It's fine.
You lost that one.
There we go. Yay! And this guy, he's gonna have pass, Ben's move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We don't know if anything else would have done it. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I know nothing else would. Well, I mean, if she had to, like, Miasma and Swarm would have done it, so it was going to be either Dark Spikes, Hades, or Luna. I just don't like accidentally clicking a spell that I only have 2 uses on.
No, yeah.
So I'm thinking, because this guy's got 32 AS, so he would for sure double Raph, but Raph is a bulky boy. 21 protection against 38 attack, so that would be math. Terrible.
18.
17.
17.
It'd be 17. He's got enough health to live a double from that.
That's 21.
Because I'm thinking
I'm good at this.
we have Raph punch this wall down.
Yeah.
Marianne dances for
I'll
him,
do my best.
and then he comes through and he punches the life out of this sniper.
Yeah.
Because if he goes in with the Silver Gauntlets, that's 40 attack, so 40 against 25 protection, 15. Really? That's a lot less damage than I was expecting. 15, so 30. Even if we factor in Death Blow, that's plus 12, so that's 42 damage. Huh, gotta admit. Wait, we have Fierce Iron Fist. Yeah? Yeah, that'll do the trick. And if not, we've got a couple rewind buttons.
We have 3.
Stay. I could have moved her back, but the sniper's going to be dead anyway.
Everything will be fine. Why? Because I am.
There we go.
Oh dear.
That was amazing.
That was amazing.
It really was. Now send that hammer to the convoy.
Of course it was. It's me, Raphael.
Gonna repo Ignatz over the line there. Keep our peeps moving. Oop. And then Hunter's Volley should get the job done. Can I do it with an iron bow? I can.
Yay. I would have liked a crit.
For the future of
Yeah, so would I, but
We
We're-
didn't need it.
we're at the point where crits are more likely than like we're gonna see them here and there, but we're not quite at the point where it's gonna be crits every time. All right. Oh, Lawrence.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
God, you fucking glue up. Okay, so they've got an archer. So really, it's any of these guys that can reach up there and hit that furthest space. So Hilda would be good there.
Hilda.
Yeah, this is good. Oh, Lawrence can't reach to do a healy wheelie. Let me think here. I know how he can, though. We'll give him a little shove. We'll move Claude over so he can be in support range. There we go. Oh, I love hearing that clink.
It's funny that you thought you could do something.
That was really low hit rate, though, from us.
Well, yeah.
I don't like that they're thinking.
Tactics!
Tactics in my strategy RPG?
Oh.
That's okay. I'll allow it.
LOL.
We could split into two groups.
LOL.
If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Good suggestion, but we're going to do it my way.
Or the highway.
Is my hit rate completely god-awful after that?
Yeah.
Yes. What if I... Nah. We're just going to let her deal with this.
Delete him. She looks so good, though.
She does. I love all of their time skip designs.
She looks
I really
so
do.
good, though.
Like, oh, you want to talk about looking good? Hold on.
I like the pauldrons for sure, and the rose on the pauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
I do know that some of them keep their war attire in specific classes. Like, I think, like, Lawrence, Leone, and Ferdinand all keep this design if they're in the Paladin class, for example. And what else? There's a couple others. Petra can keep hers as a Wyvern Rider. Like if you set it to class, class attire, it'll still be the regular attire because it works for it. Claude's is on this, but that's also part of how this class was designed. I don't like. I think it's dumb. Ignatz does not keep this. If you just slide him into sniper, you have to choose to keep him in this attire. But I think this works well for a sniper. I don't know how I feel about that feather, but that's neither here nor there. And then, I think Marianne keeps hers as a bishop. It does look a little odd with the dancer hip sway.
Nah, it's fine.
Still looks good, though.
Everything's fine.
I don't know that Raphael keeps his in anything, but, that looks correct. I don't see any reason why he shouldn't keep this as, a grappler or a war master. And then we've got Leone and Pegasus Knight armor. If I can get on her.
We can see her.
There she is. So, But once we get back to the monastery, we'll decide if we want to keep war attire or go back to our fucking
dumb asshole
shit. Okay, so let's see here. This is what's got me most worried.
This is a problem.
We've got some gambits left.
Or as I like to call them, grenades.
I mean, you're not 100% wrong. If we could get Fusillade up there, that would be good. Gotta love him.
You have to. You're legally required to love him.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
It feels like it shouldn't work, but I really like that outfit with him, with the mage animations. Maybe it's just me.
It's good.
What's coming after her? Is it just the snipper? Oh, there's two snippers.
What are they gonna do?
Is she also pulling the assassin? No. There she would be. But Fusillade has 3 range, so she can hit from here. And we'll, just for the hit rate for when she has to try to clap back, we'll go ahead and equip that. You gotta love it when people have good charisma. There we go. They are almost no longer a threat.
We just need to hurt this man.
And we can do that. I didn't equip point blank volley on her. I remember I had the same realization during the fucking battle for Garreg Mach. God damn it. I bet she could do it with point blank volley.
Booty.
Oh well, we'll leave it to the greatest trained U.S. sniper in history.
The American sniper. Oh,
No mercy.
that poor man.
Oof.
That poor child.
He was dead a few times over.
Man,
And then Leone should... Well, you wish she would be able to make easy work of this. But
You
apparently
wish.
Not.
Well,
I mean, like, that's practically 100% crit.
well.
It's been a while since you crit. Can you show me what that looks like?
How about a curtsy?
Did she say, how about a crit?
In my head canon, she does, but that is not what she said.
What did she say?
How about a curtsy?
Oh.
We'll worry about getting the chests once we have some more of the enemies cleared
How,
out.
how about a crit is what she said. That's what she said, actually.
Like, in canon, yeah, for sure. But so, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I can kill this assassin.
Apologies.
You gotta be standing here, though? Yes, here. Ugh.
Ugh.
We...
Ooh.
That's Luna. I don't want to use that up quite
Dark
yet.
spikes.
Okay, so we could have used miasma and it still would have been okay.
I've got no
Oh
time.
no.
But I can't predict crest procs.
Oh no, miasma.
So, let's see here. Because, like, honestly, as far as the chests go, this one is, I think it's this one, is really the only one that I care whether or not we get. But we should be able to get them all anyway. Because that one will give us the Axe of Ukon Vasera.
I accidentally fought the Pokemon Legends Arceus Alpha Rapidash and survived to tell the tale.
Oh, that's scary.
3 Bidoof were sacrificed.
Was this a Nuzlocke?
I don't know.
I'm not really scared of the archer. I am scared of this grappler, though, so we'll go ahead and get rid of him.
A fitting outcome. More cards for my sleeve.
Here we go. Now, please don't make me move Raphael, because he can't move. Damn it. It's going to make me move him. He can use Healing Focus and get back up to full. We ain't taking damage, but we getting poisoned. So is there anything in particular you're expecting to see tomorrow from this Nintendo Direct?
I want There are things that I want that I probably will not get.
Same.
Mainly, I would like any news about Metroid Prime 4. Also, what is possible is a definite release date on Bayonetta 3.
You don't think that's a for sure thing?
I don't know if it's for sure, but I think it is likely. Since they announced at the last Direct that it was coming 2022, and it's 2022 now.
Right, I gotcha.
So it's likely, but I don't know. I've gone through many Directs without hearing anything about Bayonetta 3, so I'm kind of prepared to not hear about Bayonetta 3.
Sorry, but it's your name.
No, I getcha, I getcha. Just anything we need dead. Just Ignat's Hunter's Volley.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
What are you hoping to see?
I mean, I think it's easier for me to tell you what I bet we won't see.
Yeah.
Well, rather what I'm sure we won't see. And those just so happen to also be the things I would hope to see.
Yeah.
Things like, for instance, any sort of Fire Emblem news.
No, yeah.
Any sort of Pokemon something or other.
Yeah.
But honestly, like, we wouldn't get that anyways. They're gonna save their news for Pokemon Day.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Generally, when you get Pokemon news is when they do a Pokemon Direct.
Yeah, because they big enough.
Yeah. I would also probably wouldn't be in a Nintendo Direct, but I would like better Persona Anniversary news.
Fair. I mean, we could get a Switch port.
That'd be nice. I would like to hear about a Persona Anniversary collection, but that's probably not happening.
Let me see here.
But like so far, like the only thing they've really announced for that's like coming this year is like a remake of the Persona 4 fighting game.
Yeah.
And that's just like that simply cannot be it, right? Like,
I mean, is it supposed to be like you said? It's a Persona Anniversary.
it's like their 25th anniversary this year, I believe.
Ah, I see. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I could fully see that being all we get.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. I mean, just look at what they did for Zelda's 35th. Like, I mean, look at what Nintendo did for Zelda's 35th.
You mean when they didn't give information?
Yeah.
54.
No, they re-released the shittiest 3D Zelda game and gave us a Game & Watch. That's pretty much it.
I mean, my sister-in-law got the Game & Watch.
I do want that Game & Watch, but I have a problem.
I'm willing to bank on that.
Do it.
We've got a rewind button.
Got 3 rewind buttons.
That we do. What can I attack? A wall.
You can attack that wall.
Fucking wall!
Fuck this wall.
I'll take my 1 experience point.
My single experience point.
I'm sorry.
I fell house.
Oh.
This is okay. She's got a 39% chance to not. I mean, to.
There
to,
it is!
Yeah!
Yeah!
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're okay. If I could give this to Balthus somehow, I would love to.
But I also think that it was Metroid's 35th last year, and they didn't really say anything about it. They got a new game, and that new game is very good.
Right.
But, like, you know,
No, I get you.
that's like one of Nintendo's big 3. And they've kind of been doing...
I don't know if I'd say Metroid is one of Nintendo's big 3.
It's one of the, like, major franchises that came out early in the NES cycle.
I still...
No, yeah.
I'm gonna wait. And now... throw the short axe. This is okay. This is less okay.
This is less okay.
But still okay. Fucking damn it, Raphael.
No, yeah.
I tried to give you one job. I guess Leone can have it. Sure, why not? Now, as far as things I'd expect to see tomorrow, I'd expect we hear something about Kirby.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd say I expect, but I could see hearing something about Breath of the Wild 2.
We can hope. That's
Again, like I said, I wouldn't necessarily expect it per se, but I could see it.
That's supposedly coming this year, right?
You know, I think
it
it's supposed to, but I don't think it will.
You're probably right about that. Because, like, it just seems like we've seen absolutely nothing. Like, they've shown, like, a trailer that showed some cool stuff. But I feel like we haven't seen anything. And that's not a great sign for a game that should be coming out this year.
Oh, I very much agree. We're gonna open this door.
But I'd be down to hear about it. I am excited to play that video game.
As are most people, I think. Raphael, be cool.
Be cool, Raphael. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Gotta get stronger.
That you do. We'll let Lysithea come out here. Well, you know, she can stand here and do this.
Thank you.
And then
I'll
Marielle.
do my best.
We'll go ahead and equip the fetters. Dance for Lysithea. So that way now she can come out here. And And Lysithea can move out of the way for what we need to happen.
The instant we arrived, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late. Well done.
And there we go. We've got a Lysithea that can certify for Grummery now, I
Not
think.
there yet.
Yep, she can. She's got A in Reason and Faith. And then Lawrence, come give some heals to Hilda.
10.
You two come on up through. It's just Claude left, so he can grab a chest key from Byleth and start moving towards one of these treasure chests. Like, I imagine we'll see something about Splatoon 3, maybe.
I keep forgetting that game exists.
I don't blame you. I don't care for Splatoon, like, at all, but...
I like it. I still haven't bought Splatoon 2, but I liked Splatoon.
I mean, that's your problem.
No, yeah. I liked it. I thought it was fun.
I don't know. I guess really for me, it's less a problem with Splatoon itself and more a problem with the absolutely horrid online capabilities of the Switch.
Now that is entirely fair. I like the single player though. Of the first game. I haven't played the second.
What's my strategy?
That's fair. Let me see. I want you over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you can only move 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. That's okay. Then we'll deal with it next turn. Or no, we can this turn. Positioning. This I hope this works. Like, even though I'm not like properly standing in front of the door. There we go.
That's weird. How'd she do that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll let Raphael talk to Basic this turn.
I am hoping that Splatoon 3 has a more robust single player.
Yeah.
Because
Is that a devil sword?
like you said, the online capabilities of the Switch are dookie garbage.
They really are.
This'll take some strategy.
I'm okay with this. You're not going to hit. Like, in a dream world for me, tomorrow we would get... And since it's focusing primarily on stuff releasing in, like, the first half of 2022, but let's be honest, like, those focus timelines are usually, like, bullshit for Nintendo Directs. But, like, in a very happy world for me, personally, we'd get some news about a Fire Emblem shadow dropping in, like, April at the latest, hopefully. And then I'm going to count it as part of tomorrow's Direct, even though it won't be till the end of the month in the Pokemon Direct. That's almost assuredly going to happen on Pokemon Day. Instead of announcing... Well, I guess by this point they could announce Gen 9, and they probably will. But I'd take some DLC for Legends Arceus.
I feel like that's probably in the cards.
Let me see here. Okay.
I don't know the sales numbers, but that game is fucking everywhere, so they're probably going to support it.
Oh, yeah. It's done a lot better than heckin' BDSP, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't take a lot to figure that out.
No, yeah. I liked Shining Pearl quite a bit.
I like the games too, but like, have you played Legends Arceus yet?
I have not. It is a significantly better game from what I can see, though.
Like it's blown me away a few times.
It looks very good.
It is very good.
And I want it, but I have very few monies.
No, I get you.
Should have seen that coming.
Maybe after my tax return, I might be able to get it. But we'll see.
And then Iggy Schmoles. If we click Hunter's Volley.
Almost. But if he crits...
I mean, you won't have an animation for it, so we won't be able to tell, but here it is. Damn it!
Damn it.
It would have been funnier if he did.
It would have been so much better. It would have been a lot cooler if he did.
I guess I'll give the kill to Lysithea. I don't really wanna, but she's like also the only person who can reach.
You whore!
You lost that one.
Lorenz, heal teacher.
Thank you.
And then we'll let Basic talk with Iggy Schmoles.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
I took a nap.
And oh shit, she can't really reach who I wanted her to reach.
Nah.
Oh well, that's okay. She can dance for best boy.
Appreciate it.
And he can heal her for some XP. 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 Okay, so let's get this chest since it's further.
Armor Slayer.
Useless. Here's the good shit, though.
That good shit. Ooh.
The Axe of Ukanvasara.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hilda's gonna love that.
Hilda.
And then, you know what, since we're getting ready to end the map here pretty soon anyway, we'll let you get the last chest. I don't know.
That helps.
Marianne, dance for Iggy Schmoles.
Thanks so much.
Wait.
And then warp our boy down here to get the chest.
Goodbye. What if there was like a 30% chance that like failed and they warp like into the wall and just die?
I'd be very sad. And Raphael should be able to take this guy out, but we're going to wait until everyone's fresh and ready to go just to be safe.
Talk.
Professor?
I took a nap.
That's all it was. Is it you?
Is it you? I took a nap.
Okay. And I said, and I said, and
There we
No,
go.
I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
yikes.
Yikes! He just fists of the North Stars.
Yup.
Double.
Double, 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 double.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
And now they run away, except we kill them.
Except they don't.
Except they dead.
Except that you're dead.
Ooh. We can do this.
He's a thirsty boy.
He is, but you gotta love him for it. Ragnarok and roll.
Goodbye.
An exalted death. I can exceed this.
I mean, I'll take that level up. That was a good one, my boy. And then... Because how far can you move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like he should give more... experience, because he's going to be tougher to take down, but he's the boss, so we'll let Raph kill him again, but now we need to set up the space for Raph to get there. I really don't want to use up Fail Not quite yet. So we want there we go. Bada bing.
Bada boom.
All is going to plan.
And worst case scenario, we've got our big red button. This Pilardo has better dodge. Oh well, we'll probably crit or something.
Maybe.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Damn.
Damn it. At least he's not dead. Okay.
Give me the steak.
And that's hunting by daybreak.
Ugh.
I thought it would be easy money.
This is what you get for being a bandit in a Fire Emblem game.
This is what you get for existing in my space.
You. Ah! I don't know about Hilda being the MVP, but
Hilda.
she was definitely important. Every now and again, I see Overwatch pop up in my Twitter timeline, and they're talking about Cassidy. I'm like, who the hell is Cassidy?
What? I don't. What?
I'm exhausted. What gives?
Blame Claude.
Zoe. Claude wanted to murder.
Everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired. from
Claude
the
said we
long
had to kill these
night.
guys.
I mean,
That's it.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
I mean,
Blame Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. You couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence. and
just
doing
throw
whatever
him
they please.
under the bus.
In any case,
Yes.
I'm
That's the spirit, Marianne.
Man, oh man.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
and it doesn't
Oh,
look like
God.
time has rusted your skills.
Oh,
That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive.
what
and
the
well.
hell?
On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
Good lord.
Hell with those violent bandits.
That would not be a good mixture.
No.
Operations again.
Bad even.
What could
Poor.
you possibly mean by that?
So
Yikes.
far.
Talking about the
Yikes.
taking over Garreg Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Foden. It's a critical
So,
strategic location.
I mean, this is something I've never quite agreed with. Just like based on what I recall in my head of the map of Fodlan.
Mhm.
Because, like, the thing is, you've got the Alliance over here, right?
Yeah.
But the Alliance is not unified, since half of them are supporting the Empire, and the half supporting the Empire is the half that's closer to the monastery. Then on this side of the monastery, you have the Heckin Empire. Up here, you've got the Kingdom, but a lot of it has been taken over by the Empire, mostly the part that's neighboring the monastery. So, unless we're just meant to assume that the geographical location makes it difficult to attack from all sides, and that, like, mountain passes funnel the enemy in directly through your front, I don't know that this is such a strategic location.
That might be what they're meaning. Or they don't know anything about military strategy.
Or more likely, they either couldn't or wouldn't just design different hub bases for the post time skip for each route.
That is also didn't have the time, didn't want to delay the game again.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance
Too
isn't
tired,
support at
too
present.
drunk.
And
I mean,
the Alliance. Isn't Count Gloucester
Man, oh, man.
your father
Claude's
the main
eyes got
cause of
real
that
crossed
discord?
there for a second.
for a mo.
It is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory.
God, he's so handsome.
Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them,
Yeah, and that explains why Lawrence in
that's why I'm thinking we
every
should
route
make
that's
this our
not this
base,
route,
raise up an
when you
army,
go to
and stir up some
the
trouble
Bridge of
for the
Murden,
Empire.
he shows up there as an enemy supporting the Empire.
So then, Mr. Leaderman.
Mr. Leaderman.
That is what's on his birth certificate.
Leaderman? That's what it says on my business card.
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the
Chris.
Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
And
I won't let
then
those
you're
Imperial dogs set foot in
up,
a
then
London's
you're
territory.
down.
I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
Ooh, baby.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
And I'm sad.
I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
Attaboy.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be
So,
able to
I don't know if you've ever seen this. The like predominant fan theory, because Marianne doesn't appear post time skip if you don't recruit her.
Yeah.
The predominant theory is that she just offs herself.
Yeah. Oof.
Like, at least everyone else appears in one or two routes, whether or not you recruit them,
Yeah.
right before you kill them.
We work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence?
Yikes.
To your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's
Marianne,
to lead us to victory.
you're my
Therefore,
friend.
I will remain. It is my
Just
duty
wanted to let
to
you
ensure
know.
that we do not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy.
Capitalism.
If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
Yeah, okay. I just woke
Let
up.
me say yes.
I'll give it some thought.
You haven't played the church route, yeah?
No.
The church route and Verdant Wind are pretty similar in a lot of ways. Like, I think they might have just about almost all the same maps except for their end map. There's like one other map that's different between them, but that's neither here nor there. But like, I don't know which route they developed first, but with you like not committing like to your students' cause here and being more about Rhea, it makes me think they did Silver Snow first. And I think I do like Verdant Wind better. I feel like things are explained a scotch better, and it's more fulfilling fighting alongside a lord and your students rather than, Sedith.
Yeah.
But
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are
We need to get the
indispensable
evangelical
to stand a
vote.
chance against the Imperial army.
true.
Just words. Please. Take
So what
all
you're
of that
saying
into
is you need
consideration.
me more than I need you.
You're laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a
Of course we
mess.
do.
We
If
can't
you're
live
not
with
here,
our
we don't
place in a
exist.
ruin, and repairing it sounds like a lot of work.
I do also think that Verdant Wind does the best of having your in-house students stay like relevant throughout the entire story. Because like you're about to see here, oh hey, we need to clean up the monastery. Let's have Hilda guilt trip the knights into doing it because she's good at that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding her.
Guess you lucked out.
And it feels like they all sort of chime in
But I see
here and there, like more equilaterally than the Black Eagles or Blue Lions. Why are you here?
It has been 5 years
Why
since
are you
Lady Rhea
here?
disappeared.
Me?
Wait,
All of our
Cyril didn't show up.
Cyril's dead.
without being able to set foot in
He
I
died.
thought for sure it was gonna auto give him to us.
We had hoped that
Until he
perhaps the
does.
Archbishop would return here
What if he
on
shows up?
That was the
No, I
long
think he.
millennium
I think normally if you recruit him, he is in this cutscene because Claude calls attention to him growing up.
He's living in the clock tower like Quasimodo.
That's okay, let him.
He's turned into the Scissor Man.
This is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
It's a danger to the locals too. You guys really fucked up.
You guys really fucked up.
That's true.
Yeah, feel sad, Eloise.
As you should, Mr. Peanut Butter.
Leaving this place in ruins.
Oh.
Eloise.
Eloise is sad again.
I spent all this time trying to find you.
And this is what I get when I finally find you. More verbal abuse.
It's either this or the blade. Pick one.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh man.
Poor Eloise.
No, I do like him.
Yeah.
The Alliance leader's ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home
Is that a
base,
caveman back
the
there?
Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seraph. Together, they begin
I'd zoom in, but then we won't be able to hear or read what Gerald's saying. But I know the guy you're talking about.
Basically is. Basically a caveman.
He's the old mascot for, was it? Because Geico used to be so easy a caveman can do it, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And then there was a sitcom. You remember that?
I do.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to move the knights into helping us restore
I
the
think
monastery.
like 3 episodes aired and then it got canceled.
I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
That's a little upsetting.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed
They
the
filmed
rampants.
15.
That job should have fallen to us.
Oh, wow.
Hey, don't think twice.
Yikes.
We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually...
Okay, so in more like this on IMDb, there's something that's just called Angry Boy.
What?
I have no idea. It's a short from 1997.
Okay.
Oh, man.
The Empire begs to be meddled with. We're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodo, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
You know, I've given Cyril a lot of shit this run. And I think I've even said before that he's the closest a character in this game comes to me not liking them. I realized the other day that was false. I forgot about Gilbert.
Well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more,
I might actually go so far as to even say that I do not like Gilbert.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
can you feel it?
Dude's kind of a dickhead.
I have heard what
You
have
know?
to say, Claude.
You know?
And
You know?
Professor, where do you stand?
You know?
We can either go fight the small angry Hitler or go find the ridiculously large Pope.
The ridiculously large Pope.
In all the right ways.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well.
Okay, but you're never getting fielded.
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lawrence would like to speak with her. Is now a good time?
Okay. Here we go.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Well, I've been asleep for 5 years. I haven't. Should I?
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Finally admitting you used to be a douche, but now you're lovable.
Not the phrasing I choose, but selfishly pursuing my own desires.
Okay,
caused me to
so,
behave inconsiderately. For
Cavemen.
instance, it was arrogant and
13
rude of my
episodes
parents
were
to dine
produced. The
with
final
me
6 episodes never aired in the United States. However, they did air in Australia.
Interesting.
They were supposed to release all 13 episodes on a DVD in 2008. However, plans were put on hold.
Right?
That's just so sad.
I like So Easy a Caveman can do it much more than 15% could save you 15 minutes or more, or whatever it is.
15% or more.
Who? Was it me? Is it me? Are you hitting on me?
So basically,
Please be hitting on me.
So basically, you're telling me that if I spend 100 minutes on the phone with Geico, then I could save 100% on car insurance.
I mean, makes sense to me.
Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. It will probably take you 100 minutes or more to actually talk to a person on the phone with Geico. Because, my God.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the idea.
Like, I had a...
That at least is a goal I continue to
Late last year, I had a car accident, and I've had to like talk to my insurance quite a bit because of that. However, like, if they're not calling you, you will not talk to them.
Right.
Because you call them, and you're just on hold forever until you just give up.
Are we about to kiss right now?
Are we about to kiss right now?
It feels like we're about to kiss right now.
I think it feels like we're about to kiss right now. I think we're actually going to kiss right now.
Yeah, you don't get a choice anymore, Lawrence. We're going to kiss right now.
We're going to kiss right now. We're kissing, you and me, right now.
Keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome...
You really are.
Yeah.
Lawrence Elman Gloucester.
Handsome, talented, handsome and talented.
Huge dick.
Huge dick.
Oh, man. You know, it's like... I really, really do like Lawrence. I am going to allow for the possibility of other S supports depending on what we decide, but, like, it's almost a shame to me. It feels like the way things are going, there's going to be an S support for Lawrence on your Switch, but not mine.
Oh, no.
I just haven't played Femleth for Golden Deer yet.
Okay, well, there you go. You gotta do it. You gotta do it right now.
Like, for all my, like, main playthroughs, I've played Boyleth so far.
That's your next... That's your next run, the Mary Lawrence run. The run I've got on pause right now for the Black Eagles, where I'm training everyone in their banes instead of things they're good at. Yeah. I am using a Femleth there.
I was kind of thinking, though, that I was going to support Dorothea, because Femleth can, and I haven't yet, and I really like Dorothea.
Dorothea is good.
I might just recruit Lawrence just so I can bone him.
Just recruit Lawrence so you can bone him. Then you can support Dorothea next time.
How incredible.
What a striking color.
The color of dirt?
Yeah, the color of dirt.
Look at this stone.
I mean, they're not showing us anything.
I guess there is some blue on the ground.
All they're telling us is that it's a striking color.
So make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap.
Yeah, tell me more about your pigment.
Blue is especially expensive.
I mean, seeing people like nerd out about something they're really passionate about can be fun.
Yeah.
There I go again. Blathering on and on about painting.
Well, it's just a hobby, right?
No.
Yes. But
This is my life.
rather caught up in it and
Basically, yeah.
This is my life on
you know,
drugs.
Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, I never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next
Get
battle.
ready for the next battle.
You've got Hunter's Volley. You're already prepared. You should become an artist.
The King of Iron Fist Tournament 5.
Oh,
What?
please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago.
That's it.
To support my family,
Tekken
I will be a knight.
Oh, I've never played a Tekken.
I've played a few Tekken.
This feels rude. This still feels rude, but less rude.
I feel like the top one is just sort of expressing
I know it's the
concern
right thing to do.
and also like
I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I
kind
can.
of getting
When I see
picking
something
their
good,
brain and trying to figure out how they actually feel about it,
I don't have a choice.
Right.
If my art can bring happiness
and
to
also
one
making
person,
them think about it.
that's good enough for me.
As long as you're sure.
It all depends on how you're saying it. Also, I do really wish one of my least favorite things about like RPGs with dialogue options is they do not tell you how you are saying the thing. So like a lot
Well,
of
like the ProZD skit where it's like, "Hi, how are you? What are your plans?" And he like picks "Hi," and then it cuts to the game. He's like, "Hi, fucker! I'm gonna kill your whole family."
yeah, basically.
Like, in this game, you at least get the benefit of knowing that what you're clicking is literally the entire thing that Byleth is saying.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if you've ever played Dragon Age.
Yes.
But like, from like 2 onward, where instead of like actually picking an entire dialogue option, you just pick whether you're being a dick, being a pushover, or being fucking Claude.
Yeah.
And it's like, I've had a couple of runs of that game where I pick a dialogue option and then Hawk says something and I'm like, "That's more aggressive than I was meaning to be. I didn't want to fight these people."
Yeah. That's a thing in Dragon Age and Mass Effect and Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is really bad because it's like there will be dialogue options where I think most of the dialogue options in that game are like 1 or 2 words. And it's just like, and like it's like a phrase, and you will say like a whole paragraph, and it's just like, okay, this is going further than I wanted it to go.
Nice.
This is going in a different direction.
Okay, so first things first.
Grimory.
Oh, hell yeah.
Father Gregory.
I think we might get like a point of luck. And defense.
And
Perfect
defense.
comprehension.
Defense.
Yes. You know what this means? Now we have 2 warps. Oh man, oh man. Like we could try, but like, there's really no point because she's just gonna be dancer for the rest of the game.
Oh, yeah. I do like that little big coat sprite down at the bottom.
The bottom one.
Yeah.
Her Gremory sprite.
I just love that sprite.
I like the Warlock sprite on Lysithea because she does not wear a hat.
We need the hat. Give us the hat. When can we get the hat?
Some of the like what is up with that grappler sprite for Raphael?
I don't know.
Is he supposed to have some sort of headgear on there?
I don't know.
Oh man, what's a good one? What's a good one?
How much money do you need to pay? Do I need to pay you to give me hats?
That's a good question.
Excuse me, intelligent systems. I would be willing to spend $20 to $40 for hats.
Man, oh man. Okay, here's the next important thing we gotta pick. So, we've got this that we're wearing around the monastery right now, but in battle, do we want to be looking like this still, or do we want to wear the not so great Enlightened One costume?
It is very extra.
I don't care for this costume.
It's a little much.
I wish it was still just like the regular mercenary coat.
It is a little much.
Like I used the regular costumes on my first playthrough, but I didn't care for the Enlightened One costume.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Let's not.
Okay.
Let's not.
Cloud. Well, I mean, his monastery is his class. It's the same. But I guess the other question is, when around the monastery and cutscenes, do we want him wearing this, or do we want to put him back in what we had him in before?
As much as I like our silly bullshit, everyone looks so good now.
They really do. Some more than others. Okay, so I don't think he keeps his regular armor in the Warlock class. No.
But can he?
He can.
We should make that happen.
Okay. And Raphael, I think he's about to show a lot of skin.
Ah! That's too much.
Okay.
He's naked.
And this does feel like it's perfect for a sniper, but I feel like he's going to go to the regular sniper outfit. Yeah. Which does look good on him.
Yeah.
I'll leave this one up to you.
I kind of like the sniper one better.
Yeah? We going with the class outfit?
I think so,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming you want people to wear their war attire running around the monastery?
Yeah, everyone just looks so good.
They really do.
I mean, especially Lysithea.
Like, she glue up. And
she
like,
glue up.
A Gremory dress on her? Like,
oh, man, damn it.
The only issue I have with this, though, is her veil and her hair. Like, I guess, like, I see how it works, but it still looks like her hair is clipping through it.
No,
yeah. If the dress was purple,
yeah,
I think it'd be so much better, but this still looks so good.
It would be better,
but I'll leave it up to you on this one.
It's so hard. This is the hard decision. See, one is cute, and the other is just...
She's got it going on.
Yeah, she's got it going on.
She is Stacy's mom.
She is Stacy's mom.
What's going on? Oh, it's going well. This is the first time we've gotten to the monastery post time skip, so we're back on our outfit bullshit.
I think the regular is probably better.
Alright. And Grimory does have slightly different animations from the rest of the mage classes. So, like, if we see the animations and decide that we want to try seeing them with the Grimory dress, we can always change it, but that's neither here nor there. So
this is very good.
Her post time skip is so good. But the dancer outfit is also always so good. But again, I'll leave this one up to you.
I'm feeling the other one more, I think.
Gotcha.
It's very good. This is also quite good.
It is. And it's going to be better than the huge honking armor.
Yeah.
Although this with the shield makes more sense than
it does, but
prairie dogging.
But that's so funny.
It is. And we don't get to make a choice for Leonie. She does not get to keep this good look on a Pegasus.
Damn it to heck.
It is sad, but it is truth.
Damn it to heck. She looks so good, though.
I think, can I make her dismount? I cannot.
No.
The Falcon Knight costume looks pretty good, though. So, that'll be that.
My name is Ferdinand Von Eye.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Felix.
Ooh.
We didn't have him in that battle because he's not one of our in-housers, but we got him.
We do got him. I do like the assassin look, though.
I'll leave it up to you.
Let him wear the assassin in battle, I think.
Okay. And Shammer. I think we already decided in battle we like the sniper attire on her.
Yeah.
Okay. And Baltus.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think you've seen these guys post time skip yet.
I have not. I only saw, like, Balthus's portrait, really, on your game.
Well, he's a man's man. You can see there. And if we go, I think he's gonna have the same kind of weird looking thing as Raphael.
I don't like this very much.
I don't blame you. I think if it weren't for all the chains.
Yeah. It's also like the thing on his neck looks like one of those things you wear to make it look like you're wearing a turtleneck even if you're not.
Right. Man, oh man. I mean, we've got them all. We can take a look at them real quick just to see what they look like.
Nice.
Yeah, their wartime attire is kind of themed after their canon classes. So, like, if we had him as a trickster, I'm pretty sure he gets to keep this. If we had Balthus as a war monk, I'm pretty sure he gets to keep that. If we had Constance as a dark flyer, I'm pretty sure she gets to keep this.
This hairstyle with the downcast doesn't make as much sense.
This hairstyle in general, I'm not a huge fan of, but I still like her. And then,
ooh,
best girl depending on the day.
Yeah.
And she gets to keep this as a Valkyrie.
Nice.
Alright. So, since we're post time skip now, it should definitely be time for the support hour, yeah?
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer lying wait here, and then lured the enemy...
Who's the tactician, you or me?
Cynthia, are you up late
Neither
studying
of
again?
us.
I am, but I don't see how it's...
I mean, no, I'm not a tactician, but
Look, you don't need to
I'm a Fire Emblem player.
You're already as skilled as they come.
you, of all people, feel pressure?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents
down on me.
When I met with Count Ardelia, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then listen, get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
Tomorrow's battle, we're exploring.
Very mature, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. Probably don't have much room to come down on you for hardly.
I mean, we're exploring today.
Does that mean
True enough.
I guess we're having class tomorrow.
That is absolutely not what I said.
Except it's not class anymore. Now it's a war council.
Class. It's war class.
It's effectively the same thing.
It's war class.
That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Well, yeah, you got breast cancer.
Take it however you
Oh.
like, or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like
Breast cancer awareness.
Don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay?
No,
After all, if you don't
I will
hurry up,
never sleep because sleep
Boogeyman
is
will
for the
come out and
weak.
eat you.
There you go. That's it.
That's
You
it.
asked for it.
They have a very interesting paired ending.
Well, we've got another battle coming.
Do we?
What do you think of our chances?
I mean, at the end of the month, but they don't know that yet.
It's that
Anyway,
time.
I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side too.
Man, oh man.
I don't doubt it. But however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness.
Now, he
doesn't
said
amount to much.
talk
It's
of.
only a
I heard
relation to the
talk
tiny
of.
corner of the world.
Thinking about it like that, even this
A
war
Fodlan
is
taco.
A Fodlan taco.
It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
It's just
typical
lasagna.
laid-back Claude. Always like
Damn,
talking to
damn.
you. Your perspective on the world is
Can't get away from lasagna in this damn town.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things.
The damn church doesn't know how to make anything but lasagna.
We were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
true enough. But where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
No.
I do.
I mean, I think it does a good enough job at hinting without outright telling, but also not being like, oh, these are very obvious hints that he is not from Fodlan. Like, although I guess you haven't played this route yet, so you might not actually. I don't know if that was news to you just now or not.
I think we might have gone over it in the past.
But in that case, I won't say anything, and we'll just see if you figure it out. But
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to
Doesn't
tell
tell
you.
her. Dies.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Sure.
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win
So-
this war and leave it far behind us.
I like that they don't necessarily all have S supports. It's just A supports. But because A support means paired ending, they make it seem so like I'm pretty sure each of these for Lawrence, it's going to seem like he is asking each of these girls to marry him without actually asking them to marry him.
Lysithea, it's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight, and a chill could steal upon you at any moment.
So it just
You really ought to have worn a mantle.
it feels kind of weird.
Yeah.
You've been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
It would feel better if things tend to end more platonically, but a lot of times the A supports end with like, oh shit, I think I'm catching feelings. Let's go finish a war.
And I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to
That's kind of an issue that Persona 3 had. Because in Persona 3, when you're doing social links with female characters, you do not have an option to end those platonically. So
if you want to reach rank 10, you gotta wife them up.
Yes.
And be a douche by wifing up multiple girls.
Yes. There is no, like, thing in that game where, like, the girls find out about each other like there is in 4 and 5, but it still feels icky. And I was not a fan of it, because I try to optimize my Persona game
by maximizing your confidants.
Maximizing the confidants and getting those good buffs. But it's just like,
right. Like, yeah, like, I feel like it wouldn't make it hard enough to really make it a challenge run, but I feel like I want to do a run where I decide on what pairs I want to do before I get to the end of the game, and then unless it's an A support with Byleth, never trigger it unless it's for the one I want them paired with. Like if I wanted Lawrence Lysithia Zen card, I would only trigger their A supports with each other in Byleth, because I could just have Byleth pick whoever Byleth is going to pick. And then because they're each other's only A support, that's their only option for their end card. Because I've had a couple runs where like I try to make some pairings happen, but then another pairing happens, because like Dedue never wants to fucking leave Dimitri's side, but that is not the pairing I tried to make happen.
Yeah.
But we still trigger him because combat buffs.
Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later.
This is a really good A support, though.
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
It's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
No one ever wants to spend more time with me.
Oh.
Well, that's...
Bitch, you won Choose Your Lessons 5.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
I don't care about your backstory.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile.
God, this man's so suave!
I'm not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
Yeah?
You're funny, Lawrence.
And handsome, and he has a huge dick.
Huge dick.
Just big, throbbing, wrinkled brain.
So long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
A musculature to rival Adonis.
But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, to help it.
I need to replace every giggle in every game with Banjo going, huh?
Like that right there. That, if you took that on its own, that feels romantic.
Yeah.
But now he's going to turn around and have more romantic subtext with Hilda and Leonie. But that's only an A-, so not as much with Leonie.
Lawrence, look!
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter.
A
From
message
your
from the king.
That's right.
A message from the
I didn't
king.
think some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise. Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stuff is so easy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate.
It's okay to kill as long as you're having fun.
I have you to thank.
That's the message of all video games.
Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior?
Look
now?
at Doom.
Especially
Stuck
Animal
with our
Crossing.
That be so terrible. You are gifted.
I mean,
Not to say that you're lackadaisical.
I buy into the headcanons people have for their islands where they're like a fucking crime lord. And when people disappear from the island, they're disappearing, if you know what I mean.
They're sleeping with the fishes.
Mention me?
I did. I told my brother all about you. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
Like,
It's about to fly over his head. But, again,
Truly? To have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Lawrence, you know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct,
like this feels super romantic.
occupied me as well. But you must forgive me. Now is not the time. Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
I wouldn't make it
I'd like to
clap.
grant that request. No. This is something that must be
I hate it.
the most artfully chosen words and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
I'm not usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
Have you seen the Hilda Caspar support?
No, I have not.
In their A support, she basically all but tries to invite him back to her room to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, got a minute?
No.
Okay, skips.
It just ends.
Sorry.
Why was that a whole support rank? You got a minute?
There's
Oh.
one really short one somewhere in the game that I remember seeing that I felt like that didn't constitute a whole support rank. No way.
Commoner need only pay respect.
Nuh-uh.
That's nice.
No way.
What about the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect. The head of San Village offers his tribute in exactly
Eat the
that
rich.
spirit, you know.
Son? That's
Eat the rich.
my village.
We granted exclusive hunting rights to San and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. Look, just
I guess since you introduced me to my favorite dad ever, I'll let it slide.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only help each other.
There's a sex joke
Without
in there.
thinking about
There
sex.
definitely
That
is.
help goes both ways.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out he just has this grand idea. of
Turns
ability
out
he's
he's
trying
an
to live up to.
idiot.
I mean, basically, because like,
I didn't even give him the handkerchief.
it might just be me, but I feel like there is like a noticeable enough difference between Lawrence and Ferdinand. Like she pointed out, Lawrence is more about like he's less self-absorbed than he is like, oh, nobility is this great thing and I am nobility, so I gotta be this great thing.
Yeah.
Whereas Ferdinand, he does feel a little more like it being about him sort of thing.
Mm.
At least that's how it seemed to me.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
No.
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz, I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya.
They're A-supported. They're and paired ending is fun
She's all
too.
grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
Is that a Drew?
About how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Oh.
Is that
Oh.
the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids.
But she did send it back, so like.
She said to show it to you.
Take that for what you will.
Still in my little doodle.
Anyway, bye.
That warms my heart.
I'll let that marinate for a while.
Goes to read the letter. The opening line is, "Hi, it's me, Maya."
Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation.
I just imagine Maya as being like an exact clone of Raphael, but with like pigtails.
She better be.
You're much better now.
That'd be so good.
No, it's not possible, I'm afraid. I
Yes,
have to consider my parents' wishes.
I
Who
do.
cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Expect perfection.
You could chase your birthright, or maybe pursue conquest, or let me stop.
You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dream?
It may lead you to a revelation.
I'm imagining him posing like the fucking George Costanza photo. You know the one.
Yeah.
You know the one.
No, yeah.
Steven's playmat.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The greatest playmat in all the land.
And all the man.
I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression. Bring my accompaniment.
If I ever have just enough money burning a hole in my pocket, I might commission an artist for that.
You must.
Mostly my chest and arms.
You did.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait, before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more.
Maybe if I can win another Anna's Roundtable tournament, that'll be the card I request.
Sure about this.
Need this to be the official art for Raphael in this game.
So look up Raphael from Fire Emblem Cypher. He's got one card in particular. I think it's called like Beast of Leicester or something. But he looks like a fucking badass in that art.
Need help with something, Lysithia?
Can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You can sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not. Ugh! I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. Thanks for being
You
so
good?
patient while I rummage.
Raphael, Fire Emblem,
Cypher.
Hey,
That's the
Raphael,
card game.
you're always
The
so
dead
nice.
card game.
Is it because I remind you of your
They killed it because of Heroes. Their thinking was they basically serve the same purpose. But I guess they made more money off of Heroes, and it upsets me
Of course
because,
they did.
like, of course they did, yeah, but like,
Because people are dumb and they will buy something that they don't actually have.
yeah, that
Then-
card, he looks like a freaking beast.
When was this?
But I just like card games, and we never got Fire Emblem Cypher in the
When is this
States.
one?
Yeah.
This is a good one too.
It is.
young or old.
And this one's cute too.
We each have our strengths
Yeah.
and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
But I don't know. I mean,
I do. And
I might be reaching, but part of me is like, if Heroes had never been a thing, then we'd have eventually ended up getting Cypher in the States. And who knows if we actually would have or not. I'm just a sucker for card games, and I like Fire Emblem, so I like that approach to, you know, having collectible arts of your characters rather than, you know, an ultra rare JPEG.
Yeah. An NFT.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fuck, you're right.
Hold on. Our TCG is basically just NFTs.
I think you're right. Not like, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the Heroes art, but like at the same time, I don't know. Like I said, if you're gonna try to monetize collecting art of your characters, I like cards instead of the JPEGs.
No, yeah.
sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Let's see, 5 years later, you think they're still making this necklace?
Probably, yeah.
Hey, Raphael, I finally
She
found
finished
that
it.
necklace for you. Here you go.
But she did show it's
Hey! Hilda! Her birthday was 5 years ago, you fuck up!
You got 5 birthdays then to catch up.
You need to make me 4 more necklaces.
That's like, I don't mind revisiting the same kind of themes and topics for supports C through A.
But this
But
one,
when it's literally like just one long conversation that the game devs were like, okay, we'll cut it here, and then the next conversation is like, so anyways, back to what we were talking about, and it's literally just the same conversation that they just cut in 2 places. I don't know. I don't care for that a whole lot.
this one definitely shouldn't like require you to do it after the time skip.
Yep. Yep. And I feel like
So
it
what
should.
was that conversation we were having 5 years ago? All right.
Oh,
It's like
you.
It's like Annette and Mercedes's where they get mad at each other
Yeah.
and they don't make up until the A support 5 years later.
I mean, maybe they were just pissed off at each other for 5 years.
Like they
That's
clearly
possible.
put a lot of thought into some of the supports because like Dimitri and Gilbert's, if you get their C support before the time skip, it's a good chunk different than if you unlock it after the time skip.
Mm.
So clearly they could have worked around this. They just didn't.
Yeah.
You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you.
But I think the Fire Emblem with the best support system is probably Path of Radiance, the one for the GameCube, because in that one you don't build support points by balling up in a ball of death, mowing down your enemies, or having enemies in the same attack range. That one, it's like you build like a support point. Like if you've got, say you had Claude and Hilda, they're compatible units. They have support conversations. They'll get support points with each other every time they're deployed on the same map. And that can kind of control like when you can start getting their supports. and you can write their supports around that. Because if they have to be on 10 maps together before they get their C support, then you know that the player will have played these maps by this point that they have this support. So we can talk about this thing going on in the story, maybe.
I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry. Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
That's when she's like, but I'm right here.
I'm standing.
Hold up. What's with the blubbering?
It's just, I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me.
It'll be so worth it that she hasn't gotten a birthday present for 5 years.
She might forgive me.
Thanks, Hilda, but my sister died.
We didn't get enough donations at the Crest Cancer Awareness Month run.
You should have hurried up with fixing the necklace.
Oh, shit.
If I had had a chance to give this to her, she might have had more will to live.
Yikes.
It's the thought that counts, though.
Oh, fuck.
Love you, friendo. Bye.
I'm gonna go cry in a hole.
Is Raphael the new Aloise?
It's me, Raphael.
That's quite a load I have there.
This is quite
an
load.
emotional load.
Emotional damage. It seems even more appropriate that I made the description for this video emotional damage.
Oh no.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
They're still fucking talking about this necklace.
It's so beautiful.
I wish you could see it.
I feel like she's looking down from wherever she is.
Going, damn, I wish I had that sooner.
I had that necklace.
Damn, that's a good necklace. I like that necklace.
I like that necklace. That's a nice necklace.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
No, she actually died.
She's dead, actually.
Actually.
It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
Wow, everybody's giving my dead sister stuff today.
She was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it.
Holy
A
hell.
lot of time for her.
Yikes!
Sounds like you had a pretty
It's like a funeral here.
I guess so.
What are we at a wake?
But it's true, the children in my
She
group
isn't.
usually
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
any one of us could have had a show. I
I need to finish the first Resident Evil so I can move on.
Really?
Once I come into my own, the First thing I'll do is head back there and help the other.
I haven't ever played the first one.
Man, the like OG first Resident Evil, not the remake.
Right.
Like the OG is the campiest shit, and I love it so much.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's ridiculous.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Like, I've played the 2 and 3 remakes. I played 4.
4 is very good.
Bingo.
Most everyone go. Bingo.
And then I've played Biohazard and Village, but that's all.
Oh, you didn't play Boulder Punching Simulator?
Oh yeah.
What?
In Resident Evil 5, there's one of those quick time events like in Resident Evil 4, but like Chris Redfield is running away from a boulder.
Oh,
and
no,
then
not Chris.
No, he's not running away from it. It's just like there, and he needs it to move it. So he's like pushing the boulder, and then it changes from push to like punch. So he just starts like gut punching the boulder, and then finally throws a double haymaker. Boulder falls over and creates a bridge over the lava, because he's in a volcano, by the way.
Yeah, apart from Resident Evil.
That
tracks.
Resident Evil 5 is bonkers.
Let's be fucking honest. Just Resident Evil is bonkers as
for
hell.
not fun reasons.
Yeah. Resident Evil 5 is when it kind of started to get a little bit too action heavy.
But it's a fun camp action.
It's still a fun game. Resident Evil 6 is just
not
buggy nonsense,
Right.
and also like
because I played 4 like back in middle school, and I still remember. I remember that one like scaring the bejeebus out of me.
Yeah,
because
really
I was like, so I was very bad with shooters for a long time, like to the point where like I'd play Call of Duty online, and like. I'd get shot from across the map, and I'm sitting here on the couch playing the game. I'm like, oh, where is that? Where'd that come from? I was a pussy.
Yeah.
You're so busy you can't
As one is.
But like, I can't remember any of the like actual names for the bad guys, but like the village chief who like split into that weird like centipede fucking thing in the burning barn, that boss fight. Yeah, that dude. And then
is that his name?
No, that's just like one of the characters calls him. I don't remember his actual name.
I don't remember the names for the enemies, but the one is, I've sent my right hand to dispose of you. Like your right hand. But that enemy was terrifying. And then the fucking I don't know, the porcupine people.
Yeah. Yeah. The guy that always scares the shit out of me is the fucking chainsaw dude
with the bag over his head. He was scary too, for sure.
They've got them
the first
again.
time I encountered him.
They've got them again in 5 also.
I don't think I can do that again.
The ones that scared the shit out of me the most were the I don't know what they're actually called, but head tentacle dudes.
Yeah.
That like you would shoot them and you're like, alright, you did, and then it's just like
a grape. Yep.
Oh no!
Yes.
The first time I saw that, I was like, nope.
And
game goes off.
And from that moment on, anytime like you blow some dude's head off and he takes a while to fall down, it's just like, oh no, is it gonna happen again?
Yep. Oh, and fucking El Giganto or whatever his name was.
No.
That was a no moment. But the second the dog showed up, I was like, you're okay.
Dado!
Basically.
Well, many things I can do.
I want to drop kick you, but I'm afraid you'll eat me.
So if you need anything, I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
I missed all of that.
Unimportant.
Emotional damage.
I do remember their A support being good though. Ignatz and Marianne.
Oh no, she's
Oh,
getting
is he getting
arrested.
cucked?
We went in different directions with this one.
She's being arrested for public exposure.
Oh god.
That's a good middle ground.
Nothing happened at this morning's training.
Between the two ways we took it,
Good.
it's a middle ground.
It's a middle ground. There we
Oh, middle.
It is the middle ground. Is it a good middle
Everyone
ground?
got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
Cook pizza.
They may have
No.
a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying.
The first time that caught me off guard, I was like, "There's no way Ignatz is about to tear into Marianne, right?"
My sister was useless. Can you see where I'm going with this?
Oh, he's about to tear into her. In a manner of speaking.
From a certain point of view.
Ha
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things.
She's gonna get stabbed, if you know what I mean.
You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see.
The brush is mightier than the sword.
You may be right. It was my
The
fault.
pen is mightier than the pork sword.
I appreciate
Yikes!
Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood.
Okay, I wasn't thinking specifically of their A support. I was just thinking of their support chain in general.
It'll be a good step.
Ignatz is pretty suave during it.
Swat.
Is something wrong?
Do you see this? See this? See this? See my genius? Genius? Genius?
Yes.
I just realized that I was missing
I.
something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
Anyhow, pip pip, cheerio, off to masturbate.
Anyway, I'm going to go think about you for hours. Goodbye.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm going to go think of you for at least 45 minutes.
He leaves on the carpet.
45 minutes.
Hilda? Is something wrong?
Yikes!
I accidentally knocked over my teapot.
That's quite a load you've got there.
Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you
Emotional damage.
Somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna
Jackson Pollock painting supplies.
Yes. The weather's quite splendid.
Nice.
And I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Clean this up.
Okay.
I saw some video the other day that was like Fire Emblem 3 houses in 45 minutes. And I got to post time skip.
It didn't stain
And it got to this
Picked all the leaves
support.
off the carpet.
And Ignatz was like, "Can I paint you, Hilda?" And it like edited her dialogue. So it was like, I don't want to do Ignatz.
Not doing anything, Hilda. Would you care to join me? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Those
make life difficult.
ellipses are deafening.
I'm sure you're busy.
You didn't let me say anything.
You did that on purpose.
I'm
bitch.
sorry, I have a problem with that.
Why? So I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right. Of course.
I don't like
It's
going.
affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See?
I like being invited to things. I don't like going to things, but I like being invited.
Yep.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a
No, that's what it was. They cut it so it was, I don't want to screw Ignatz.
too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Actually, no.
Of course.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can good. Very
Oh!
Wholesale annihilation.
She.
Bin!
Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece.
Well, it seems like the two of us are just doing nothing right now.
Let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know.
That's when Lawrence pops around the corner. Hi, I'm nothing.
Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up.
It's just a bunch of monstrous, horrendous drawings of death and dismemberment because everywhere we go is a fucking battlefield.
Oh.
Everywhere has its own
Do
desire.
you think love can bloom on a battlefield?
Do you think it's possible for love to bloom on the battlefield?
But it actually varies a lot.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Are quite different
I
between
love
the north
those
and the
games.
south, and the empire is even more diverse.
Oh, it's a landscape. What a bright blue sky.
So good.
Really make it seem alive.
I've never actually played one.
I've
I
played,
just know the meme.
I've played most of them.
Yet in the winter,
They
it's almost luminous.
I thought you played all of them for the channel.
I did not play Peace Walker.
It's
Yeah.
hard to get the color just right. I spend a lot of time
And I
experimenting with
haven't
pigments
streamed 5, but I have played it for
I'm so
like
sorry,
100
I've been
hours.
talking your ear off.
Okay.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter. Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves.
It's moving me right out of the room.
Oh no.
I love these characters, but all I can do is rip into them.
You made her so happy.
I mean, they're not ripping into each other.
Think about what you
Yet.
do now that you've
Oh god, I hate me.
It's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that.
I mean,
wish
we don't
I
have
had a
anyone else
gift.
on the squad that can use point blank volley.
Thank you.
I just need to remember to equip it.
No,
I wish I could do things.
I have a lot to think about.
Oh, righty. Balti! He finally gets to do some talking.
Oh. Hi!
Little Lysithia. His ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
I don't know.
Leah plays
Turns around.
I like gambling, I like drinking, I like women.
You are one of those things.
the ability to live freely. It's
I like taking a gamble and drinking women.
That's what you refrain from painting with the same brushstrokes that you use to deliberately paint yourself. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. The reception will be chilly at best. Still, must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Cordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two are related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When the situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
I think you know.
Oh, goodness.
I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
Just what are you insinuating? Ask somebody to adopt me, please. Then we can be brother.
Yeah.
Then we can be brother and sister.
Of course. That's it.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Anyway, bye.
I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries. Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
We got Trix yogurt hanging out.
Oh.
Sounds lovely. But I just
Oh.
want to apologize for always causing you such trouble. It's no trouble.
Two colors
Well,
war.
everything tastes better with friends, don't you think?
Yeah,
I
man.
give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea.
I don't know if
It's
it's
a good arrangement, I'd say.
meant to be more romantic in the original Japanese, but
Suddenly, I
like
feel disoriented.
it feels like they get together in their paired ending,
They
but
go
because it's
together.
America and Nintendo, they're like
I'm enjoying myself plenty. Do
friends,
let me know if I'm too boring.
you know.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone.
I mean, come on. Come on.
I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside.
Says she's blushing, isn't blushing.
Don't make me blush.
People who see you
Gets paler.
That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do. I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me. I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, that. Wow.
That was really fucking rude, bitch.
That was actually incredibly mean.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah, no, man.
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Sora!
That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Oh, man.
Come on. What did I just say? I know. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. A real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Or she was laughing at me. But how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Hey, Marianne. Do you want to play some Uno real quick? I don't have Uno, so go fuck off. Everyone has Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox. I didn't get it. I have the oldest Xbox known to Fodlin. No you don't. I bought mine on day one, you fucking dastard. Well, mine didn't have it. You have Uno, you fucking bitch! I don't have it, you fucking... You have Uno! I don't fucking have Uno, motherfucker. Go to the arcade and you'll be able to download it for free, you dumb motherfucker! It's a fucking card game! They don't even charge people!
The people staying on.
And then the fucking Hilda and Marianne attained support level C. Is it more Balti time? It's more Balti time.
It's more Balti time.
Balti time. Ha!
Balti? Still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Wow, that hurts.
Anything of note to report?
You know, I do things too, Hilda.
Lawrence Pink's around the corner. Hello, I'm Things.
It's been a few days since
Lawrence, go to bed.
Fantastic. I got the hint.
You need to tone back the horny like 3 notches. At the very least.
Then we can talk.
ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently.
Not the player, just me. No one who buys this game actually gets to know what Holst looks like.
They will never know. No one's ever actually seen him alive. Not you, not me, not God.
Only Dupree.
Only Dupree.
Oh, man.
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
I don't like where this is going.
I actually don't know. I don't think before I speak.
Spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them.
Oh.
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
No one is that dumb. No
You underestimate my power.
So wait, he said it only eliminates the people dumb enough to take up the challenge, but if the only way they get her hand in marriage is by beating him, they have to take up the challenge, and those are the ones that get eliminated. So how are the ones who don't take up the challenge not being eliminated?
My brain hurts.
Exactly.
One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
Wow.
I thought that said sheep strangler for a second.
And that's why
Oh, man.
training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness. If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself.
I always knew I was my own worst enemy.
Absolutely.
I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me!
Raphael!
Is your idea of a romantic gesture?
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Are they gonna kiss right now? It kind of feels like they're gonna kiss right
Are
now.
they about to kiss right now? Well, they might kiss right now. I could really use a kiss right now. Kiss right now.
I mean, he basically just proposed.
He did. A lot of these were that.
Oh boy, I think that really did end up being a support hour. At the least, I think. Oh man, we already did Lysithea and Negremery. No one else is level 30 yet.
Gross.
Actually, what level are Balti and
Balti and
Felix, what it well, it's a good thing we're gonna be able to grind at the end of the month. Alright. First post time skip explore.
Wow, everything's really fucked.
More support. Okay.
Hey, Professor.
No.
Can we talk?
Oh, I guess I nodded my head.
I feel terrible about the last time we spoke. I was
You
trying to
really should
apologize,
feel
but
bad
just ended
about
up losing
last
my
time we
temper.
spoke. You were a real asshole.
Yeah, you actually really were. Like, I don't want to say either of these.
It's alright. I don't mind.
I'll get you
I
back.
figured you'd say that, but I still feel like
In
an
your
idiot.
sleep.
Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my
Don't fall
feelings in check
asleep.
around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm
fall
thinking,
asleep.
we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage.
You're not one of the gay marriage options.
Engage? In what? A duel?
I left my deck at home!
Yeah, wait, what?
That reminds me of the thing
I
when
know it's a sudden thing to
they're
ask,
trying to
but
get
I'm not going to feel so bad until I know
Yami to figure out who he was by hanging out with Taya. and
Is this some sort of dancing dueling game?
There is that, but but when he first meets up with Taya and Yugi switches to Yami, he's like, "What? No, this isn't a duel. This isn't what this is for."
I don't want to go on dates!
What are you doing? I'm like 800 years old.
I mean, like, that's gotta be weird for Yugi too, right? Because, like, he had a thing for Taya, and Taya obviously had a thing for the Pharaoh. And he's like, ooh, this is kind of like me going on a date with Taya. But no, it's not Yugi.
No,
it's not like that, little Yugi.
No, little Yugi. Yugi boy.
I'm so ambiguously camp.
I love Pegasus.
Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best. You got me. I'm completely
Yes, you
wrong.
are. You suck. Sorry.
But I'm not.
Maybe. But you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's
Should
what
I
I
have
needed to
held
see.
back?
You're really closer to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. That's as pointless as competing against him would have been.
He's dead.
Instead of that,
You're alive.
keeping the
Eat my ace.
Captain
Oh,
Gerald
man.
said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he, you know.
I kind of wish Geralt was one of the playable units in Cindered Shadows.
I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be.
Missed
I swear to
opportunity.
you,
A little bit.
train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer?
No?
I can't get to the next option.
It seems
You
like
won't
it.
let me.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
It's a
I'll make my choice, I guess.
you no matter what.
Good choices. Each and every one of them.
Okay. Now we can actually do the explore.
Now you can actually
Sorry,
play
Dad.
the game. Don't we have other people to talk to?
We do. They're somewhere on the map. We'll find them.
Doesn't find them. Guys.
Oh, goodness.
Hilda. Hilda.
Can I grab my seeds from 5 years ago?
These are actually like Biolantha. Biolante. They've grown so long. They've grown into a fucking kaiju.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hilda. Hilda.
You too, frontline armor unit.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
Quest.
View quest. View quest.
Excuse me. Could you do me a
Oh, you want our smithing crystals? I don't like that. I'll do this one. There's flowers around here somewhere. There they are. Oh, I didn't actually mean to give you the ore. Oh well. Can I give you the flower?
Our smithing crystal.
I mean, not yours. Not. Hold on, wait. Fuck. Not yours. Just ours. Like, hold on.
Our.
You. What I'm looking at. Yeah. Our crystals. You know what I'm talking about. If I die, it's your fault.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
I think that bit made sense. No, it didn't. It was a bad bit. God damn it. Catch the big one. Let me go find Lauren's.
Oh no.
This is probably enough.
I'll probably get it. Hey, look. That was gold. Why did you let that one go?
Because I don't think it's the gold one. It's supposed to be purple or something, I think.
Oh, well,
yeah, there it is.
Fine.
Oh, fuck.
I just got angry.
You want me to fail the fucking quest?
Yes. All I do is wish for your failure.
All I do is wish, no matter what, that you would fucking die.
All I do is fish, no matter what.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
Oh, yeah.
Dear goddess, I ask for guidance.
Silent. Just let it sit here.
You're always watching.
Is this what silence is about?
Something like that. Of course.
Of course!
Speaking to others was so difficult. So I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time
When were you happy? After you started talking to us or the animals?
Oh, God. That horse is my best friend. Nay, my only
that
friend.
wasn't the case?
Nay.
Yes.
Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose.
Oh, good lord.
Nothing more than a brother. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take
I mean, you could have put in a little effort.
that was my
No.
daily prayer. Now I fear the idea of
I refuse.
I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my quest.
refuse to solve my problems. All of my problems are other people's.
No, that's not where I was going with that. I was taking it somewhere much darker.
Oh God.
And she was like, I was praying for the goddess to take me away.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends,
Oh God.
here will give me the strength to continue on.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, I don't actually want her to do that.
I just want to joke about her doing that.
I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
She's like, Professor, I know your coping mechanism is to make jokes, but that shit really doesn't work for me.
Professor, I'm very sad. Like, all the time.
And I know you're trying to help when you make jokes telling me I should just kill myself. But that shit really doesn't help.
But it wicked doesn't help, actually.
Oh.
It's like really bad for my mental state. And I like hate it a lot. And you. I hate you a lot. Bye.
Oh, you're not actually important.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, I could do him dirty like I did for his paralogue.
Oh.
Oh, man. Okay. Tournament. Advanced swords.
Yeah.
Really though? Like, do you actually think? She's got the highest sword rank, but she's also Marianne. Think about this for a second. Okay.
It'd be funny.
You're right, it would be. You talked me into it.
It'd be funny.
Oh, fuck, we're losing.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
I didn't save! We wasted a point! Runs. Oh, shit! Do it again!
No.
Dodge!
Oh,
Damn it.
Dodge is 60%! How is it so bad?
That could have gone better.
No! Oh my god!
Okay, so,
Oh my
wait,
god!
why didn't I think of...
Yeah. Where was Felix? Catherine.
She honestly probably could do it.
No, Catherine could do it. Catherine's blessed it. But still.
Like, he'll get it done better, because he's stronger than Catherine is now.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't think we actually trained her, like, one single level. She becomes a swordmaster, though. She might just actually be that dumb busted. I blame you.
Oh, it is my fault, for sure.
Look at this.
Look at this. This is what we could have had. Oh my god! Whoa!
One dream.
Hate.
We're gonna fail the final mission, and it's all because of me.
I'm contemplating putting you on the sticks for that mission.
No.
It's meant to be.
I definitely think you should be the one on the sticks if we do an Iron Man.
Oh god. Everyone's gonna die.
Maybe.
Everyone's gonna die.
The one we were looking at, though, Sacred Stones, that one is usually, like, when people talk about the easiest Fire Emblem game in the series, it's usually an argument, and that's one of the ones that's being argued for being the easiest.
Hey, it's Catherine.
I do like that little like jump back, roll forward into the fucking like solar plexus.
Yeah. Directly to the solar plexus.
Huzzah! We got a Silver Sword Plus.
Yeah.
First try. Hold on. Hold on, I'll get this. Come on, damn it.
So.
First fuck.
Why?
First fuck. First try. Wait, hold on. I know what to do. First.
What the hell? Look into my eyes. Look at it! Look at it! I want you all to look at it! Oh.
5 points! Oh, God. I laughed harder at that than I should have.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh. Take me there. I want to go there.
Look down to the ground like a golden eye speeder.
Oh, man.
It's Hedwig. Bye.
I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is a symbol of...
Nah, bitch, that's me.
Maybe I should
Nah, bitch, that's me.
the beautiful cathedral of old. And I still remember
I'm gonna ask you a question and you can't laugh. Who is Jesus?
That was a good one. No, I saw something on the Fire Emblem sub. Oh, another talk. Hold on, that can wait. I saw something on the Fire Emblem subreddit the other day, and it was like the whole thread was like, "What are your headcanons for Three Houses?" And one of them was like, "I headcanon that post game, Azure Moon Byleth, who is the Archbishop in that scenario, never actually wears the Archbishop regalia. So people come to the monastery on like pilgrimages or whatever, and she just like takes them on a tour around the monastery, spouting off random facts like, that cat is named Felix. Yes, after the Duke. And then they get to the cathedral or wherever, and they're like, this has been fun and all, but can we see the Archbishop now? And she's like, hold up a second. She goes off for like 2 minutes, comes back in the robes, and is like, yo, what's up?
Hello.
Oh, man. I also saw one that was like, because in his supports, the only people Felix is like actually nice to is like Scythia and Annette. That Sylvain is convinced that Felix is a lolicon.
Yikes.
I couldn't sleep.
Also, why is it suddenly nighttime?
True.
It's gonna be daytime again in just a second.
The more you have to think
True.
about it is to fall asleep. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. That way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small. Which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place.
That's when most people do believe in gods.
Yeah.
Can you talk with me a while?
I mean, we're already doing... Oh, God.
I bet you figured this out.
Yep, wasn't born for
Where I
him.
come from, the people of Fogan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fogan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to
The
pursue that
guts.
love.
Glory.
I always threw that in the
Ram.
faces of anyone who tried to make her move. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland.
So the Red Lord wants to overhaul the system and create equality for everyone in Fodlan. The Blue Lord wants to kill the Red Lord. And the Yellow Lord wants to end racism.
Choose your character.
That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different.
Yeah, people suck.
People do suck.
That's when I realized
A lot of people
the only
forget
way to
about
change
that.
things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the officers' academy.
Despite the fact that most media is trying to shove it down their throat at all times.
To bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world. Break down the walls and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream or a brilliant ambition?
I mean, I'm down to help end racism.
Let's end racism. Together. As a family.
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we live in. Together.
Fucking pissed. Stop making me think about men that aren't Laurens. Nighttime. Daytime.
Daytime.
Nighttime. Daytime. Oh man, no, but I won't give all the golden goose away. Like, do you, like, just out of curiosity, if you had to guess right now, based on everything you've seen, where do you think Claude is from? And that's assuming you can remember much about the world aside Fodlan.
I do not.
Okay. I was just curious. But I think it's very interesting because when you play through Verdant Wind, like, I didn't realize it until I played every other route. But, like, I don't know if you're seeing it playing Verdant Wind last or if you haven't seen it yet, but I kind of feel like when you look at each of the lords in turn, Claude is like the only one that doesn't really need Byleth. He's got his shit together. Like, having Byleth on his side helps him, you know, trust people a little more. That's about it. Otherwise, like, he's still just trying to end racism and be a good guy. But Edelgard and Dimitri kind of go off the deep end without Byleth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Even with the church and shame,
Dimitri kind of goes off the deep end with Violet.
the goddess will surely hear our prayers.
Yeah.
I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
I feel like it would have been an interesting design choice if during his rebellious phase, if you actually could not control him and he was like a green unit. Like, I'm glad they didn't, because that would have been so fucking annoying, but...
Yeah.
Is there anyone else here we need to talk to? No.
Good narratively. bad for gameplay.
Right.
Serpentine.
Gotta dodge the haters.
Gotta dodge the hate.
Hey there, my friend.
Would you teach me
It's
about
funny how the monastery
racism?
once and ruined. It's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise.
I mean, purely for the research perspective of ending it.
Of course.
Even the knights have returned.
Absolutely.
It's like we were all just
Now
waiting
tell
for you
me,
to awaken.
what is
Now,
other?
all will band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone.
What is
hey,
happening
bitch,
with
wait your
this
turn.
woman?
Wait your turn.
What's going on with
Wait
this
your
lady?
turn. Wait your turn. Hey, wait your turn. What, Claude, I'm so sorry. Bitch,
I'm
wait your
so sorry
turn.
about
Wait
her.
your turn. Claude, I swear, I didn't put her up to this.
I swear this. Where's she
Oh
going?
my God.
She like ran away for a second.
This is a polished game.
Where'd she go? It's never been.
It's a look at these floors. This is a polished game. No, look at the floors in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. That's a polished fucking game.
Hello.
Quest battles. Huzzah.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Talking to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There's not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now.
What if because his pants were so tight, you could just see
His massive
his
schlong.
massive schlong just like down to his knee?
Just tucked into his boot. Oh, God.
Incredibly uncomfortable. All the time. Every moment I live is agony.
But every moment you live, Byleth, will be pleasure. Oh, good Lord. Oh,
All time I spend in this world that I am not naked is unbearable.
I mean, that tracks. Every moment you spend in this world not naked is unbearable for me. Oh, man. So, if the gatekeeper was a deployable unit, what kind of critical quotes would he have?
Oh, yes. Yes.
You're not worth reporting. Then when you fuck up, misposition him, and get him killed, sorry, Professor. I have nothing left to report.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
And when he wins a battle, like he'll go, "This is something to report."
Here's something to report.
Even if the Death Knight shows, I'll be sure.
And
Well, for now,
when he gets a bad level up, nothing to report.
No, better yet, like, maybe I shouldn't report this.
Maybe I shouldn't report this.
Damn, I actually really like that now that's rolling through my mind. A critical quote. You're not worth reporting.
Yes, very good.
I haven't listened to his quotes from Heroes yet, but I hope that's one of them.
I think one of my favorite ones in this game is Byleth's "Allow me to demonstrate."
Yeah?
I very much enjoy that one.
No, that's a good one. That's a good one. I really like, who is it? Oh my goodness. Any other time I could have thought of it.
Literally any other time.
Wait, hold on. It'll come to me. Hold on. It'll hold on. Wait. I got this. It'll come to me. Give me just a second. It'll come to me. Give me just a second.
Look into her dead eyes.
That actually really is unnerving. I think it's Sylvain's, but it's something like "burn until we meet again," something along those lines. That's a really good one. Of course, there's always the classic from Lysithea, "You're irrelevant."
Oh, hi. Hello, big titty goth GF.
No, she steps out to talk to you. Professor, what the fuck were you doing staring at the wall just a second ago?
What's your problem? Hey, what's your deal?
Oh, man.
Smoother?
Same I mean... There's a sex joke here somewhere.
Touches cheek. Butt cheek.
Unwise to think this way on battle, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Why? I'm just a bandit.
Why do?
Not sure.
I'm not sure. You should really think about, well, anything.
I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I can't tell if you're pissed or not. I know I can rely on you. You've got Hunter's Volley now.
I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the...
You're not telling me to stop.
Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers Academy.
Can we hug or
Students
something?
still call you professor.
Can you be one of the gay options?
Can you please be one of the gay options? Could you please be one of the gay options?
Not just for Catherine.
You are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and there was nothing longer for
Because,
them.
I mean, fucking
I guess maybe
look
he was
at
the
her.
You look confused.
Like, look at her. Look at, like, they announced gay routes for 3 houses, right?
Yeah.
Edelgard's one of them.
Yeah.
But then they went and made Clot straight. That man screams bisexual.
Yeah. Illegal.
I mean, like, there's good and bad ways to do it, for sure. I don't think, like, there's the, practice of make all romanceable characters bi. That's just not realistic, for one. And then, like, it's interesting because, like, some of them are, but they'll only swing for the same team for some characters that are not bilith, which, like, makes sense, kinda. But, like, at the same time, like, if you're LGBT and you really want to romance one of those people, but you can't, and then you see, Sylvain and Felix's paired ending, and you're like, oh, they fucking, but he won't fuck me. Like, I don't know. But really, honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if 2 of the 3 male S support options at launch weren't old platonic dudes. Because you had Linhart and then Aloise and Gilbert, which were platonic old guy S supports.
Yeah.
Like we got Yuri with the DLC, but that's all.
Yes.
But being a mercenary, I have
Yuri just kind of feels like intelligence systems.
Well, we also got Yuritsa, but that doesn't feel like a romantic S support.
Absolutely not. Disgusting. No.
Have you seen that as support?
It simply can't be good.
Like, it's interesting because it's not what it is you and Yuritsa, like, I'm assuming you don't care to know what it is, like, to have it spoiled.
No, you're alright.
You and Yuritsa, basically, you go to, like, the, like, crumbled remains of Shambhala, and you're getting ready to face off against the remnants of those who slither in the dark, just the two of you, and Yuritsa's like, oh, the thrill of battle, with you by my side. Perhaps I don't need to kill you. And it's like, what the fuck?
What's wrong with you, Yuritsa?
Like, this doesn't even feel like this is a platonic friendship kind of deal. This just feels like we're murder buddies.
We are murder buddies.
So, like, if you look at your options that count, like, Femleth gets Rhea, Dorothea, Edelgard, Mercedes, the girl that lives rent-free in her head, while dudes just get Yuri and Linhardt.
Yeah.
It's not very balanced, as all things should be.
Perfectly balanced as all things should.
I got stuff on the grave.
Me too.
I'm realizing now why monastery exploration takes us so long. You don't count.
You don't matter to me. Goodbye, Mint Daddy.
Ryan Reynolds?
Sure.
Owner of Mint Mobile?
Where'd that owl feather come from? Gosh. I can't imagine.
I swear to God, if you're about to give me a tutorial in Kokari Wilds.
Just take some time.
Library. I could have checked the map. There's probably no one here. Oh, there is someone here.
That's someone important.
I'm weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound.
Those are big poofy sleeves. What do you mean bound?
Finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
Shut up.
That was such a bad one.
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. And my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Down with the Empire? Don't you mean down with the sickness? Oh, good lord. Okay, time to go stuff our people's mouths full of food. Wait, we missed Raphael. Where is he?
He's here.
I know, I saw his face and I saw a talk bubble.
He's here.
Right alongside
Oh,
you
God.
and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor.
I don't have a face
Don't worry
anymore.
about my little sis. Right now she's back home.
That works out well, though. You can't see the tears I'm crying for my dead sister.
Oh, God.
But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Yikes.
Okay, so... how motivated are our people? Raphael, Lysithea, Felix, Balti are the only people unmotivated. That is rather workable, I do believe. Today's special.
Lasagna.
It is!
That's spaghetti and cream.
Saggart and cream.
Oh.
Did you really think it said spaghetti?
I did.
You have a problem.
I do.
I forget who all needs motivated already.
Like,
Raphael, Isithia, Felix, Balti. Okay. Raphael, does Felix want to eat this? No. There we go.
This is delicious. My absolute favorite.
That looks appetizing.
Somebody touch my spaghetti. That randomly popped into my head earlier today.
Randomly.
Randomly.
Interesting. I had a class, Introduction to Music Education, and we had a group project towards the end of the semester where we had to put together a project that elementary age students could do feasibly in a group. And it had to do with music or whatever, and what our group did is we wrote a puppet musical that the students could put on.
Hell yeah.
So as part of our grade, we had to record and then showcase in class a couple scenes from our script. And we based it off Goldilocks and the Three Bears. They weren't eating porridge. They were eating spaghetti. And when they weren't three bears, they were three space squirrels or something. And when they came back to their spaceship, the Papa space squirrel, he saw that their food had been meddled with, and he said, "Somebody touch my spaghetti!"
Had the meme happened yet?
It had happened.
Okay.
That is 100% where we got the idea from.
Okay.
Did I save? I have now. Lawrence, we're still working on your horsiness.
I want to at one point be referred to as Song Boss.
Oh, man. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. It's what Sojiro does on the side.
What the fuck, Violet?
I swear to God, if he blows his load early...
Oh my god, Violet!
I swear to God, Violet!
Violet is fucking tanking the sun.
There we go. Jesus. Wait, what support do we have?
Cheez-Its.
Oh, us and... Oh, it's because we ate food. Now Felix wants to talk.
What's up, Felix?
We'll get it done. Just not right this second. We're working on making our horsey people horsier.
Get horsey.
Oh, good Lord.
1-800, are you horsey?
It's fascinating. I'm not tired yet, but it feels way later than it is.
Doesn't it, though?
Oh my goodness. Violet, bring her back from the brink. You.
Damn it, Violet.
I'm gonna whack.
Oh. What?
Damn, son, where'd you find this one?
Damn, son. These bitches want some.
I mean, Just look at those eyes she's giving you across the tea table. I have to get closer to the sauna boss to talk to the sauna boss.
Sauna boss. Why is he dressed like that?
I don't know why the sauna boss is a grappler.
Elliot, what's happening? What are you? Fuck! Why are we such a sauna tank? Fucking hell!
There's no way this works, but I'm just curious. Oh, and it goes up a lot that time. Okay.
Well, we didn't see if she brought her back from the burning.
Well, it doesn't matter. We'd have to hit it again.
I guess that's... I guess you're right. Me too. Me too.
No. Almost took the wrong half of Trick's yogurt into the sauna. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
You fucking reek.
Hold on. Before I take other people into the sauna, I should probably check and see how people are doing. Claude is close to another prowess level, and we could work on getting closer towards Alert Stance Plus. He's going to need at least B plus and axes for War Master. He's good. She good. She good. She good. We could take her into the sauna to try and just build towards, again, Alert Stance Plus. He's almost a B rank bows. I forget if he'll get anything for that. And she good. And he's getting close to the B plus axis he'll need for War Master. Thoughts?
Could we benefit more from leveling up skills?
You know, that's a good question. Really, we'd be working on either. We could be working on our authority to get it to A rank so we can equip any battalions we want, or we could be just trying to get sword rank up so we can get sword crit plus 10 and sword fair. Because really, those are like the last things we really care about for Byless weapon ranks. Let's work on our authority. So, wait. Why? We talked to them, didn't we?
I don't think we did.
I suck.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best,
You may be
Professor.
surviving, but
And
are
count on
you
me to
truly
watch your back.
living?
That's a good question.
Country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Country with no king?
You'll understand soon.
Oh.
Did something bad happen to the Mitwi?
No.
I didn't check to see. I know you can't teach authority. I don't think you can.
It's not. It's also, of course. So do your.
Nope.
I only know horse.
Well, let me look at this here, because our authority is what? A B plus rank right now?
B plus.
So that means Ignox might be able to teach it to us. Lysithia might. Sedith. I forget if any of these three taught authority. Because, like, the church faculty and stuff, they can still teach us the same they used to.
Mm-hmm.
But the way it works for our students... Yeah, the way it works for our students, like, the people who can teach us now, it is solely based off of, like, their skill level versus ours.
Yeah.
If they have a higher skill level than ours, then they can teach us, which makes sense.
You can't tell me shit. You got a higher skill level than me.
Shit. Okay, so let's check with Lysithia.
Lysithia.
I think she just does magic. No, she does authority.
Lysithia.
Sedith will do authority still. I've had about enough of you.
Me too.
5 long. The Church of Sarah will follow you from now on. But please do thank you.
Do whatever you feel is right.
Man. I forget if Catherine did authority. I don't think she did.
What about Aloise?
And they know that wherever you might lead us,
That's
all continues good.
Damn. Teach me how to fist.
I'm working on it.
Teach me how to dom.
Flame.
Did Anna teach this?
Anna probably knows about authority.
Thanks.
Right?
I hope that
No.
Why?
I don't get axes. Everything else I get, but axes I don't.
Why not authority? She's the most powerful woman in all of Fire Emblem.
She rich.
She rich. That gives her authority. Aloise. Yeah, I'm seeing why the explorers take us a while. Oh! It doesn't
What?
even happen.
That's all we came to check.
Just
Do you
bend-
disagree?
Just bend him for no reason.
Do you disagree? That's what I fucking thought.
You just
Okay.
bend him like a female lead in a shonen anime.
Professor?
But do you disagree? Answer the question.
Finally,
Oh,
I notched a
no.
win against you.
You crushed me.
Bitch, please.
Step on me, senpai.
True, it was a narrow
No.
victory.
Step on me, senpai.
Send pie?
Senpai.
Send pie and step on me.
Notice me, senpai.
Man, oh man. I saw some little skit before Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl came out, and it's like the developers working on the game, and someone walks in and is like, "Oh, you working on the last few touches for that Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl game?" Like, yeah. And what we're doing is we're flipping a coin to decide whether features are modern or stay faithful. Okay. Flips a coin. Ooh, TMs. We're gonna go faithful on that. They will break again. Oh, that's not good. What about Pokemon following you? Flips the coin. Modern. They will follow you. Oh, that's good. Okay, and what about the fairy typing? Flips the coin. Modern. It'll be there. Okay, that's good. That's good. What about Cynthia stepping on you? Flips the coin. Faithful. Ooh, that's not good. Found an answer to my question. I forget what the question was. It's been 5 years.
I did. I can never again spar with my brother.
I've slept since
Hindsight
then.
was great.
I've slept a lot.
I continue my endless pursuit of strength.
That's all I've done since
I
then.
have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Ooh.
You.
Oh, he pissed.
I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen? It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
I will surpass you in strength. Remember that.
Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Damn, we didn't have to feed. Oh wait, he got that after we fed him. Never mind.
He will surpass us in strength. Our strength is 32.
Jeez. And his strength is... Oh dear.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Oh my dear.
Bitch.
Bitched in seconds.
Okay, so really, since no one else can teach us how to boss people around, we can practice our swords, or we can go back to the sauna. I mean, we could do choir practice. I forgot about that.
Let's go back to the sun. It's just such a weird
Who?
choice.
I mean, I guess Claude and Leone work on their flying for... Or maybe Raphael and Balti, because they're close to the ranks they need for their master class.
Let's do the big boys.
Let me save.
Big boy city. Really, the king of grappling is the sauna boss.
Balthus is the sauna boss?
No, the sauna boss is the king of grappling.
Oh, you think you could take Balthus?
Maybe. Who knows? After Balthus gets out of the sauna.
They're both tanking this.
Damn. It's like that thing in Danganronpa. It's like Mondo and Taka.
Damn. We reek.
Wow. Balthus is going to outlast us.
Balthus isn't here.
Not Balthus, Raphael. I'm so tired.
God damn. No!
No, we died.
We blew our load early.
No. We couldn't last with Raphael.
Nipple push-ups.
I don't even remember what that was about.
His big, burly, bursting biceps.
Okay.
You know, sometimes on the drive home, I think that this is on the internet, and I'm going to school to be a teacher.
Yep. Think about that. Remember it.
Oh well.
I mean, is this better or worse than finding out your teacher is like a porn star?
I mean,
or was a porn star?
Honestly, probably depends on the kid.
It does some people, depend on the kid.
They'd all check it out of curiosity, of course. But I have a feeling a good chunk of them be like, it's a good thing you stopped.
Nipple push-ups?
You're not funny.
Aww. Nipple push-ups?
And that made you laugh? Either that, or they would be like, "Oh, actually, to play optimally, you should have moved like 50 two spaces left on turn 3 of the mock battle." These
are fucking man-spreading to hell. I can see Balthus's whole dick.
It's just hanging out the side of his trousers.
Oh, you thought that was his leg?
See, hold on, wait. That's not a finger. See that?
Oh, it's gone.
I thought that was clever enough.
Damn it. We smell again.
Damned it!
No! Bring us back.
Bring it back!
Oh,
damn it.
We're all orange now.
Ryoma thought he was a lobster.
A rock lobster?
Rock lobster! I can remember the song clearly, but I cannot remember what it's from.
Rock Lobster?
It's just a song.
It's just a song.
I could have sworn it was from something. My brain is fried.
I mean, it's in things.
You probably heard it first from Family Guy.
That might be it, yeah.
You can see his whole penis.
You can see all 2 of them there, just poking out.
We were at the beach.
Ooh, everybody had matching towels. God,
can you do that to the beat?
No, we're dead.
Mother.
Oh, we're fine.
Brought us back.
No one can do it like we do.
Hold on
like
for one more round,
like
and Balti just get filled up.
No one can do it like we do it, like we do it. Fuck you, ass.
Eat my ass.
Eat. Oh, yes. Back from the brink again.
No. Could never be me.
Couldn't be me.
Here. I trust you.
No, it's the children who are wrong.
I forgot there were motion controls for Legends Arceus.
Oh, God.
And I accidentally used them the other night.
No, no.
Discovery.
What did you do?
I'll leave it up to you.
Now, what'd you do with your motion controls?
Oh, I missed. That's all.
I missed something.
What'd you miss?
I threw a
The
Pokeball.
squirrel? The toilet? What?
Yes.
I threw a Pokeball at a Pokemon, and I missed. And then the Pokeball hit the ground by the Pokemon, and then that made the Pokemon go, "What the fuck? Oh wait, there you are, you motherfucker! Let me Thunderbolt you real quick."
I'm gonna kill your ass.
And then I had to run away from the Pokemon.
And the Kill Bill music started.
Fuck! He got there too! Fuck this game. How do I do it?
Fuck you, poo bitch.
LR plus minus.
Does that work for other games?
Bumpers.
Oh, that one.
Fuck
Does that
you,
work
poo
for
bitch.
other games?
No, not all games.
Okay. Damn.
Like, it works for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I believe. It does not work in Legends. I think it works in Sword and Shield. But no, typically they design the game with or without a soft reset.
Yeah.
What about a hard reset?
All games can hard reset.
Good.
If you could do that in
Trying to burn the RNG seeds.
yeah.
In real life?
No, if you could do that in
Davey.exe has stopped working.
Metro.
Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sword.
That would be huge for speed running Skyward Sword. Is like they're one of the big things in the Wii version is a trick called Back in Time, where like you void out and reset the console at the same time, and that like puts you in a weird state where you're controlling Link on the title screen.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And
Interesting.
lets you like jump forward to where you have like more gear than you should at the beginning of the game. And it does a whole bunch of weird shit
What?
with memory management. It's wild. But if you
Dude,
could
speedruns are fucking crazy.
No, yeah.
Speed runners are fucking crazy.
Oh yeah. But if you could do that on the Switch version of Skyward Sword, it would make the game so much faster because the text is instant on the Switch version. Which saves so much time.
Right.
Fuck!
I don't know if you've ever watched Alpharad videos. He did one not too long ago where he tried to speedrun Mario Party. And the whole idea was to, as quick as possible, win once on every board against master CPUs.
Oh god.
Sweet fuck!
Yeah, he basically, like...
This is not a speed run.
Yeah.
This is a fucking torture chamber.
Yeah, he basically... What he ended up doing is... Because he did it all over the course of a weekend, where he was just, like, playing and like, okay, got these tricks and little tips, and I know my route, and...
Yeah.
And he gets towards the end of the video and he's like, all of it was ready to culminate in one last run. And then it's him playing one of the mashing mini games, and you just hear the button just, and then you hear him, ooh, ow, ow, and someone else is like, are you okay? Yeah, my wrist just kind of hurts.
Oh no!
You should probably get that checked out. I'll finish the run first, and then, no, you should call a doctor. And he's like, and here's where it got really funny, and this is no joke. I went to the doctor, and it turns out I had somehow developed carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
Twice.
Oh my god, wait! What the fuck?
The sauna or...
Both, but the sauna. He died before we did, and he was... this game sucks.
We did it. We got him to admit it.
Nobody hates Fire Emblem games more than Fire Emblem fans.
It's just like Star Wars.
Where the Lido?
Where the Lido?
There's no lie.
No, this is why the sauna could never be a part of a Three Houses speedrun.
No, yeah. Only eyes. Only face.
In the Three Houses speedruns, you actually like kill off everyone except like a core select few.
Yeah.
You all are important. The rest of you, get in the hole.
Basically.
Get in the hole.
You kill them off so that like you don't have to bother having like
birthdays or tea time.
Birthdays, tea times, support conversations.
You also pick a birthday for Byleth that will never happen.
Yeah.
Well, there's a time skip of 5 years.
So
there's 5 birthdays.
There's a month that does not happen pre
I think
or post time
specifically in Crimson Flower.
Yeah.
I think that's the only route where you can make that happen, though. Because I think every other route...
If I do just stay longer, will it unch it slower, maybe?
So stay longer is typically less bar fill than increased steam.
Let's do this. Let's see if we can make this.
But it's still completely R and fucking G.
RNFG.
It was so close.
It looked like you got it.
Did I? It didn't go fully yellow. He does feel
Did it go to the black line, though?
It did go to the black line, but
That's
it
all.
didn't turn yellow.
If it went to the black line, then that would have been done.
I mean, if it says it feels very refreshed, I think we're good.
I'll take it.
Fails.
I can feel my worries drifting away. Dies.
Yeah. You done good, son. You done good.
Farewell.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, but this dude developed carpal tunnel in both hands attempting this speed run.
Yeah.
Carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel.
You
It's
have,
bad.
And that's when he was like, so turns out 4th place isn't that bad.
you have to, like, you gotta treat your hands properly if you're gonna abuse them in such ways.
I mean,
That's
I don't
not
think there's a
treating
way
your
to treat your
hands
hands
well.
properly if you're going to be playing Mario Party.
No, you've got to like stretch them in between and ice regularly, or use heat pads or something. You gotta do shit. You gotta treat it like you're marathon running, but with your hands.
You're running with hands.
I know he did the first speed run for Gun Mario 64.
My mates. Wait, what?
Same guy also did the first speed run for Gun Mario 64.
Gun Mario 64.
Play it with a zapper?
Is that like the weird?
No,
the
no,
weird like
it's like
FPS.
no, it
thing?
wasn't. It wasn't a weird controller. The game had been modded into a first-person shooter.
Yeah, I've
okay.
seen that. It's dumb.
It is, but
No,
it's
it's
fun.
Gun.
No, it is funny.
It's Gun.
I never played Gun.
It's an okay game.
My brother had it. I didn't realize that was funny.
There's a dumb TikTok out here. It's not important.
Oh, you're talking about what Drew did. Okay.
Yeah. No, sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. Apologies.
No, it's okay. No one ever laughs at my jokes.
Oh no.
Oh, what a good boy.
I'm feeling good.
You know, for a second, you saying that tricked me into thinking that you had a dog over there. I'm not okay.
Clearly. No debate. Who do we teach lasticles?
Plasticles.
We could just try to grind out dark magic range +1.
She's a black magic woman. Sure. She's a black magic woman.
She's a dark magic woman.
She's a black magic woman.
She doesn't know a single black magic spell.
You're a black magic spell.
No, I'm brown.
I'm a brown magic spell.
My magic is poo base.
We've got to set our tasks back up.
I'm the fecal mancer.
Oh, I don't like that. Kill it with fire.
I'm a scatting man.
Ha. Yeah, just this is fine.
What?
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 Don't question me.
I will.
You son of a bitch.
Respect my authority.
I am a cat, and you will respect my authority.
Are you pulling my leg?
You don't count. I don't care.
Oh no.
I did this build in my first run of the game. He never really used spells. Like if you build him with this in mind, because my first run of the game, like I unlocked master classes later than I have every other playthrough. So I saw Mortal Savant and I was like, oh. So I guess I need to start training him in magic. He would have been fine in a sword master.
Yep.
But I was under the impression master class, I should try to get everyone in one of those.
Fucking Marianne looked incredibly concerned.
I think you've been working too much lately.
Hey, it's a war council. We're talking about how we're gonna kill people.
What? What? You say Vor Council? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was Vor Council, Whore Council, or Council.
All of the above.
One of those things is not like the other.
Well, no, several of those things involve holes. Actually, all of those things involve
All
holes.
those things involve holes.
Yeah.
It's quite the holy ordeal.
Social feeling, you know it to be true. You know it to be cool.
Seemed like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't want to.
Somehow I'm old enough to remember dial-up, but young enough to rage quit any website that takes longer than 5 seconds to load.
That's right in the sweet spot.
The same, huh?
Old enough to remember MapQuest, young enough to get lost if Google Map glitches for 30 seconds.
That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons.
This is good.
I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard.
Poorly drawn 3 house memes every day until a new Fire Emblem is announced.
Work even harder. What do you safe.
Now, when a new Fire Emblem is announced, will they switch to just well-drawn, very bad Fire Emblem?
I think on like day 150, someone asked him that, and he replied in the comments. He was like, "No, I'm not. I'm actually not good at drawing. Like, this isn't me playing down what I can do. This is just me doing what I do.
This is just what I can do.
This is just me, man.
This is just it. This is the whole dance.
I am all of me.
I'll give you all of me." Oh God, he died.
Oh no. Oh, here's another fun headcanon. Edelgard and Ingrid have commissioned Ignatz to draw their edgy OCs. After hiring both Byleth and Shamir, people think that Rhea has a very specific fetish for stoic, mysterious mercenaries with blue hair and few words.
There is always more to
What?
I don't know anything.
Saint Seros Day, why not?
I wonder where she could be.
Who could know?
Singing is nice.
The church. Praying
The only thing is, I prefer to do it without an
We don't care about either of these fools having faith.
Oh well, add some color, I suppose.
These fools.
Have faith.
These children.
This is true.
These fucking
Oh,
idiots.
I found these. I thought these were really cool. These were some guys' like attempt at redesigns for the post time skips for the wolves. And Yuri and Balthus are they're all right, but like he did really well with Coco and Happy.
Yeah.
Just a simple act of pulling that hood up.
Yeah. We need hats.
No new superts.
Superts.
Here we go.
Dragon Ball Super.
Apparently, you can pre-download. That is the Overwatch 2 beta right now.
Oh.
I haven't played Overwatch in months.
I haven't played Overwatch.
Enough months that it might be close to a year or so at this point.
I haven't played Overwatch since we played the Overwatch 2 demo at BlizzCon.
I thought Jeffrey had us play it once. Jeffrey and Simon.
Oh yeah, we played like a game or two.
Yeah.
Because we got bored of Battlefront. Because Battlefront sucks.
I mean, it's got cross-platform now. I mean, so like now that no one's playing, we can finally all play together.
Nice. I mean, I have it on PC and Xbox.
There's a lot of stuff.
So many things. I think it's. Did we go by last time?
Yeah.
Last week? Okay. Never mind then.
Okay.
Time to eat like 5 meals.
We're going to be so fat.
Give me lasagna.
We don't have ingredients.
Oh no.
What do you not have? There's pasta.
We don't have the peaches
cheese.
or the...
What? What kind of heresy is this?
So it's not actually lasagna, but it looks like lasagna. It's saggart and cream is what it is. And it takes peach currants and Noah fruit. If I could whip it up, I would, and then you would agree that it looks like lasagna.
What a betrayal of mankind this is.
I didn't tell him to make it look like that.
What are you missing for lasagna? Peaches?
What? Stop! The fuck is wrong with you?
Yikes.
It's at worst tomatoes.
Lasagna with
You don't
peaches.
put hairy fruits in there.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh, fuck. Whew. That was funnier than it had any right to be.
What did your Fitbit do? Do it, coward.
Whenever I meet with you, Lawrence, I always feel
What
like
I do.
I'm
Damn it.
What you're missing for lasagna? The peaches.
What? What? What?
And I took that personally.
And I took that personal.
I did.
Woo.
You
On my
did.
face. Plank of protest.
Look at my eyes. No boobs. Only
What?
eyes. Only face.
What?
No boobs. Look at my eyes. No boobs.
I don't like this.
Only eyes. Only
Is everyone
face.
motivated? Everyone's motivated.
What's
Balti is
Virginia?
not motivated. I'll go give him gifts. We forgot to go talk to him anyway.
Fuck.
Support. We got support.
Eloise.
Eloise,
Oh.
Oh, fine.
Skipped Eloise. No.
Fine.
No.
Fine.
Live with
Fine.
you. Live with it.
Fine. Fine. No. No. No.
New game.
I ruined it. We gotta start over.
You ruined it by skipping Eloise's thing.
Now we gotta start the whole run over.
And never do anything with Eloise. And kill Eloise.
Oh dear Lord. Alright, fine. Have your damn conversation.
I was hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures? You seem quite taken with these stories, Leon.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind me, how did you meet him?
Yeah.
It all feels like ancient history now.
Gets out own Switch. Plays different game.
Go on.
His previous squire
Plays his Black Eagle run where he's about to kill Eloise.
Oh no.
came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
This has added to the sadness of Eloise.
I was a timid.
Eloise.
He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you?
Eloise, no.
My face looked like the dead one's.
What? That's it?
I asked the captain. That was the only answer he gave me.
Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early years, I would sometimes wonder where they
What, talking about their dead daddy?
When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to
Emotional damage.
I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scrap.
Oh no, you're right. I better go. See you around.
Bye.
happy now?
I can feel you, dopes.
If you think that that's all it's gonna take to make me truly happy, we don't.
Fine, we'll fucking field him.
We don't know each
We'll
other.
bench Felix.
No, don't do that.
No, we'll bench Claude.
I don't think we can do that on a lot of things.
We'll just put him in the corner like we did Happy.
We'll mod the game.
We'll give him the Happy treatment.
Oh no, that makes me unhappy.
Oh man, oh man. Okay, so
What'd you do to Happy?
There's a.
we hadn't trained her, so she was not prepared to fight on a map where she was force deployed. So we just stuck her in the corner.
Oh,
To protect her.
to protect that smile.
Yes, because she can't deal some damage.
She doesn't smile. That's kind of her thing.
Yeah, it's kind of her thing.
She's not a happy person.
She
Her
is
her
the Happy.
her name is just Happy. Also, she's a cat.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
Aye.
I wish Rhea was still here so she could teach us how to boss people around.
Yeah, hey Rhea, get the fuck back here.
Teach me how to ducky.
Because I know Claude can teach it, but our authority is higher than his, so I don't think this will work.
Hey Rhea, get back here. Quit being a lazy cunt.
Thanks to nap, you should.
God damn it!
What are you doing? I slept for 5 years. You need to sleep longer?
There's truly no one. Okay, let's go learn the sword, I guess.
Teach me how to sword. Teach me how to sword.
Did Lady know that?
How does one sword?
And then, like, really, at this point, since we're just gonna go motivate Balthus by giving him presents, like, we could spend the rest of the points just. We could grind out the tournament in the training grounds, or we could grind up skills to get you a shopping cart for a new game plus save file. Because there's no one left who can teach us the things that we actually want to learn.
Let's just go murder children.
Yay!
Wait, Anna can teach swords.
Anna!
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 Oh, Anna can teach swords.
What do you think?
I heard Anna can teach swords. I'm just talking about children. I don't think that's gonna. No.
Anakin, teach sword.
Anakin. Anakin. No.
Anakin, stop panicking. Jesus
Has
has
a
a plan.
planikin. Alright. We're not beating around the bush today. Well, hold on.
We're not beating our bush today.
No, we're not beating around the bush. We're just beating the bush.
If we really wanted her to have a shot at this.
We'd burn the bush. And it talk back.
What?
I didn't care for that.
I didn't hear what he said.
I made a Jesus reference. No, I didn't. It's a Moses reference.
Who is Jesus? I need to ask you a question and don't laugh. Who is Jesus?
We're borrowing this Balti.
Jesus.
I feel like this might work. Or maybe it not.
Or maybe it not.
Only face.
Hey. I did something. Oh no. It's going poorly all of a sudden. God in heaven, Marianne. Your sword level is so high, but you just can't.
It's because she has to use a training sword and not 11 sword or her Blook gang.
You just can't. You just can't.
Can't you just get another sword?
No, because it's a tournament. It's a tournament in the monastery. We're not trying to kill them, so we have to use training weapons. Training weapons use strength, not magic to attack.
And she has bad strength.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we very clearly murdered students at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I don't know why we can't hear.
Because. Fuck this bitch.
Let me get her back to how we had her.
You done with your shot in the... Did you save before you did this?
No.
Oh, we still wasted the point.
I'm okay with that. Sends Marianne into the ring. Some of you might die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright, Felix, we're not fucking around. Go do the thing. It got very warm in here all of a sudden.
Yeah. That's why.
Because I am here.
That's why I opened the door.
Yeah. I guess all that hair would heat the room up.
And then there's the hair on your face.
Yeah. It's just a lot of hair. But who knows for how much that.
You thinking of cutting it all off?
No, my head's just gonna go cue ball. That's all.
You should invest in like a really scary biker jacket for when it does.
I already got some.
Ooh, better yet, get the one from Diamond and Pearl where it had a cleffa on the back.
Do what?
There's a trainer class in Diamond and Pearl, cue balls. They're big, rough and tough dudes. They wear these leather jackets with the sleeves ripped off, and the design on the back of the leather jackets is a cleffa. Not a clefable, not a clefairy, a cleffa.
Is that the baby one?
That's the baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already got the leather jacket.
Nice. And I just gotta rip the sleeves off.
What's the point of the jacket? I
Just
get
be
a
scary.
vest.
That'd be scary.
Just get a vest. I ain't got no
Okay,
arms.
do that.
I got no arms for that.
And it's only
Yeah, but-
scary if you like flex and the arms come off.
Yeah, but if you're
Then-
bald...
Flexes.
Well,
These aren't my pajamas.
They
They still have sleeves!
The past 5 years have been so chaotic. Even the bounty hunters backed off. Kind of miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for.
Can you teach me about love?
Progress.
Do you think love can bloom on the
You
battlefield?
think it's possible for love to bloom on the battlefield?
Are we about to kiss?
Are we about to kiss?
It feels like we're about to kiss.
Just this rugged man.
Fighting thieves to stay sharp.
What's a quest?
Got a favor to ask.
Oh, a battle quest that we can get Killer Knuckles from.
Ravage the Ravager.
You would probably like.
An alpha.
We only have the one. Have a ceremonial sword. That's a weapon.
This sucks.
And then, do we have a lost item for you? Where did stiff hand wrap? There it is.
Yep, that's mine. Not mine.
There we go.
That's not mine. I hate you now.
Shit. It's like this one sketch I saw was like JRPG dating mechanics. Like, hey, Togemoko-chan, you want to go on a date? Not really. Throws a book at her. Says gave present. How about now? Hell yeah!
If only that's how that worked.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I've tried. Might have been the concussion. From the book. From the book.
I understood. This is so close. Let's just get this.
I'm so close.
I can get used to this.
It's people like you that make people like me kill people like me.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So we can pretty much just go all in on the punchies now.
Punchy.
That was something else I saw on the Fire Emblem subreddit the other day. It was like, do you have any like weird, funny names for game mechanics that like aren't the thing's actual names? And like he said like he called using gambits going bowling. And I just reply real quickly, I don't train my units in gauntlets and riding. I train them in punching and horsiness.
Fisting and animal handling.
And the weapon types, you got your swords, axes, lances, tomes, bows, and your punchers.
And my mitts.
Your mitts. Yeah, we can just go all in. And who gets the last one? We're kind of close to B rank. Why not? Motherfuck.
Felix, I swear to God.
Mother Felix.
Mother of Felix.
Did I go to the greenhouse?
You know, I don't remember.
You would not be a good cavalier. There's only one magic lance in the game, and you don't get it until like the last chapter of both routes that it's in.
But my best friend is a horse.
Yeah, but fuck Dorte.
Oh.
By any means
But,
necessary then.
oh.
Before the war's
He's
end.
the only one who
I'm
truly
covered. Just to be
understands
safe.
me.
I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? You've got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Koala?
Kablah!
That's what my mother
Kabooble!
Okay,
Kafrazzle!
I don't have to keep an eye on the place.
Down a frag
Whether
around.
I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
I don't know, probably.
No doubt about it.
He seems a little more certain than
Plans lately.
your portrayal.
So taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albright. It's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant. Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. You do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almiran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. It's not like they
It's
never
so
interact with the Lords of the Alliance.
Dirty.
They're incredibly isolated,
It's
though.
so icky.
Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Note that
That's no place to raise a
landmass
family.
resources worth fighting over. Probably for the
I guess
best.
maybe if you're a family of mountain bandits.
She's different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him. The 1 million bullion question. Of course not. He's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the
Bullion's
cards.
not the
If
currency.
it wasn't in the cards, then play Pot of Greed and get more.
God. Think about that? No. Only think about yourself.
God damn it. This is why you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Mom returned to Kupala. Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers Academy at Garrick Mach. Everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret, a decree of the church. I couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
You don't remember this from the side campaign?
This is definitely canon.
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. Both know it would destroy their way of life.
We did the quest that
Too
had
true.
Elford have you
Guessing
put
the church
flowers
thought
on the
my
grave,
crest
yeah?
would cause trouble in Fodlan. Don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, no victory.
I don't know. Maybe you finished the DLC too late for that, but I don't think so.
Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace at Fodlan. Wouldn't be right.
It is kind of wild
All I
that
can
they
do
would
is make a name for
re-explain
myself
that,
in
even
battle,
though...
secure enough
I
power
guess
protect them.
to have Balthus, you don't have to finish it.
True. And like they in Yuri and Byleth support, because Yuri is like the one you gotta finish the whole thing for.
Yeah.
He doesn't like be like, oh, I have the major crest of Oban. Like it's mentioned like in the paralogue cutscene, because Constance's like, wait, you can use the fetters of Dromi? But whose birthday was it? Happy's. We'll host a tea party anyway. But like he tells you a story from his past that kind of details how he got his crest. We don't have coffee. You would like coffee. I don't drink coffee. Which of these is most like coffee? Pine needles. I'm just gonna give you a cup full of pine needles.
It's not even strained through water or anything.
Just a cup of pine
Just
needles.
a cup of raw pine needles.
Exploring the monastery. Heck yeah. Social as fuck, boy. Shareable snacks.
I'm so good at conversation.
Yes, this conversation is lively. Gifts you'd like. Fuck yeah. She's enjoying herself.
I'm feeling a bit sleepy. Oh, not that you're boring.
God damn it, you cat. Nod. No, I won't do that. I'll chat. Yes.
more snacks.
Yeah, I only brought like 5 cookies.
Cookies are hard to come by in wartime.
We're rationing these days.
I took a big risk even bringing these for this tea party.
All the cookie farmers are losing their jobs.
Still a long way to go.
This'll help keep me alive.
I finally get it.
I've come too far.
God damn it, that's 2 weeks in a row I forgot to change his goals out.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm just going to do this right now, otherwise I will not remember. We need... Wait. Oh, you are an Armored Knight. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so where's Mr. Peanut Butter?
Peanut butter.
You just focus on... It's a Bane.
He's so big he can't fly.
I guess. Well, maybe we won't ever use you if you take too long, but I want him to be able to be on a Wyvern, so if we want, we can have him be an adjutant for Leone.
Give Leone point blank volley if you have.
Yes! That's something else I would have 100% forgotten, and we would have gone to the next battle without it. So let me just empty this out real quick. We're gonna grab that and that and that. I've never used triangle attack in this game. I kind of want to though.
It's a love triangle attack.
Almost. Points for effort. Let's see here. I'll leave it up to you because it is kind of starting to get late. We can either be done after the next lesson plan, or we can try to fit in an auxiliary battle.
I think we should probably call it after this explore.
For show.
Begin explore.
Okay, first things first, gotta teleport to the Seed House.
Dedoo's Seed House. Even though Dedoo is not here, it is still Dedoo's Seed
House. I'll try to save him when we get there, but he's particularly hard to keep alive.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, I guess now that I think about it, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Unless... No, because... No, you haven't played the church route, so... eventually, later down the line, Dedoo shows up as a green unit. And... he can survive the battle. But he can also die, and it's not a game over condition.
But we're on casual, so he's alive.
Yeah, except he's not blue.
It's fine. Oh look, it's muffins.
Eating delicious food really takes my worry.
You know, earlier today, I was thinking, we're going to auto-recruit Cyril and blah, blah, blah. Maybe we'll just deploy him in an auxiliary battle and kill him off. And I was like, but we can't even do that because we're on fucking casual.
Yep. But he's dead.
As far as history's concerned, yeah.
He hanged himself in Rhea's quarters.
Oh!
Might have been a little dark.
My fave, in fact. Do you like
Maybe just a scotch.
Maybe just a scotch.
Yeah, I've given him a lot of flack this run, but he's not as bad as Gilbert. Not by a long shot.
Yeah, he's not as bad as think you just did people that
I
were
know.
already. Okay. Oh, are we trying to get them
Friendly.
friendly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who does need to be motivated though? Felix, Lawrence, and that's it. What's something they both like?
Jesus.
I don't think either of them really care much. Lawrence only prays because that's what a noble should do. And Felix seems just like the type to be like, get this shit out of my face.
What? No. Edgy black-haired boy? No. Couldn't be him.
So you say.
So they tell me.
What?
What's the point of singing practice? It's not
Just that suddenly this is very important. There we go. Wait, it's us!
Damn it!
You have to go talk to him.
We'll see about that.
You have to. It's required. Hey, Mint Daddy.
And now we can be done with authority.
Now we can be respected.
This experience.
Okay. Where are the people who want to teach me how to sword?
Teach me how to stick. Teach me about the blade, Hurricane Katrina.
What? I don't like you when you're like this.
Name is Catherine.
What?
Her name is Catherine. Catherine's kind of close to Katrina. And when she fights, she's like a hurricane.
Fair.
I'm reaching. I will admit this.
Fine.
I'm surprised that you came to spend time with Alawi.
Don't make me press plus.
Oh. We're gonna go fishing together. I'm a dad.
God damn it.
Casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single.
Maybe you should quit.
I'm bad at fishing.
You're
I'm
not cut
a
out for
real
it.
dad.
Just like your father. He used to tell me exactly the
Oh.
same thing. I was
Just like your father, making me really doubt my need to go on.
Ah, God.
We can trade some stories about
Those
the old
like water ripples down there are just paused.
There are no water ripples. What are you talking about?
They're like
You can.
It's the reflection.
Oh, damn it!
He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had
The reflection in the water of the sun.
Kidding, right?
The water's not moving. You can see that the water.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. There is no rippling because the water's not moving.
Yeah, but there are like
And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away,
little.
You can see evidence that they want you to think it's moving.
Yes.
to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd
But
like
it's
to
not.
ask you something about
Because it's
Gerald.
paused. Because it's still.
When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
He did nothing but drink.
Oh God!
same. When I was his squire, he was always hollering for a drink. He just wouldn't put a cork in it.
His mouth or the drink.
He was unequal.
He did sometimes put a fist in it, though. He was an angry drunk. But you can see where it bends there.
Yeah.
Because they're not even in the environment. It's just wrapped around.
Yeah. There's a seam.
Exactly. And look at the fucking fishing rods.
No, yeah. It's bad.
This feels just like the good old days. When Gerald
Oh. We got what, 2 points left?
Yeah.
We can ride out a couple of tournaments.
Marianne. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm feeling wacky.
I'm feeling
Wait,
silly.
no, let's.
I feel like Hilda's got higher strength.
Feeling wacky.
Feeling silly. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Yup.
Jesus Christ. Why haven't we been using Hilda for all of these?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm just imagining these people are here, and they try to swing at her, she blocks it with the shield, and they're like, I don't think that should be allowed!
We can have those! There is the problem that her hit rate is going to go down, though.
Yeah. Except for when it goes up.
Except for when it goes up.
Can't afford to slack off.
I know why the shield is yellow, but her armor is pink.
Mm.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Undefeated. Untouched. Flawless
Unscathed.
victory. Fatality. Oh, Hilda.
Why not?
This is gonna be bad.
I don't think so. It'll work. Something about cheesy nachos. Hey.
What did you expect?
That's pretty good.
Hey, you there. Hey, you there,
We're still in it.
What did you expect?
Am I wrong? Answer the question.
You failed.
Well, Yuri failed, not me. It's his fault.
It's his fault. Definitely not mine.
Exactly.
I am.
It's the children who are wrong.
I am infallible. But I've never done anything wrong in my life. How dare you even consider?
Anyone who's told you otherwise is trying to sell you something.
Yeah.
Infallible and infallible.
Infallible.
Why not? We're close.
It's close.
Now we can punch things better.
Oh, heck yeah. Now I can fist things into oblivion.
Oh yeah.
It's all come together. It's a good thing I have no regard for human life, because now I'm really good at killing things.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just imagine we called him up to the front of the class and we're like, go sit back.
You think I meant you?
Well, you said Balthus. Nobody else here is named Balthus. I don't think anybody else's name even
Respect
starts...
my authority!
I don't think anybody else's name even starts with a B.
Big Brain. Remember we killed him at the sealed forest? Megamind. Fucking Testicle Head.
Fucking Testicle Head.
Okay, no, for reals. Okay.
Brings back memories.
No. It would be good, but no.
It'd be really good. Okay.
Go sit back down.
Sure, do what you want.
See this? This is your fist. Go sit back down. That was your first lesson.
The only people who show up to class one day are Raphael and Balthus. Greetings, class. Welcome to Quantum Punching Theory 101.
I'm going to teach you today how to fist things good.
Frozen Lands!
Yeah.
That took a fucking while.
Hopefully this proves useful.
I kind of forgot we were working on that.
Thought they patched it out of the game.
Thanks
Bye.
for coming out.
See you next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oi.